What's up, chat? How's it going? So if you weren't here last night, we're 2.5 hours in. So you did already miss the extremely cringy Miles stuff, which is a shame. I guess you'll just have to have a link to the VOD, or I'm sure there'll be an edit of it. But yeah, we already rescued Miles. So you had to be there last night. Sorry if you weren't there. Get fucked. I don't know. No, I don't know. I'm sure there'll be plenty more cringe. Everything is archived. Yeah, well, not everyone watches the archive. That's the thing. That's what I'm just informing the many people who I'm sure weren't here at midnight last night. Is the game mid? Yeah. Yep. It's a shame. It really is sad what they did to this. I really want to see what the Namco game was like. I hope, you know, there's like a hack or something and those files get released. Because I don't trust Nintendo. I know people will say, dude, it was even worse than this. I doubt it. Honestly, I doubt it. I think what Devin said is correct. That they canceled it because when Breath of the Wild became the best-selling Zelda game by a huge margin, Nintendo was like, oh, let's make all our games shitty, dog shit, empty open world bullshit. Now, no one asked for this to be like a Sony movie game in terms of constant talking and shit. And them making the dungeons linear. No one asked for that shit. That's more idiocracy tier gaming. I'm gonna keep fucking bringing that shit up because we have entered the idiocracy era of video games. We really have. There will always be retards, contrarian retards, who will say shit like, they're for kids. It's like, if kids are that fucking dumb these days, they probably couldn't fucking beat Pokemon Red and Blue. They'd get lost because there's no objective marker to tell them where to go. Like, what a fucking joke. If you're that dumb, then you should... Well, I won't be super edgy at the beginning. We'll just say the kids should not be allowed on the internet. We'll keep it at that. Which I believe that for a multitude of reasons, but really just for my sanity, I don't want to hear their retarded-ass opinions. Is what I read about the music in Metroid Prime true? They paywalled in the DLC. People were saying yesterday that the radio feature is paywalled with one of the amiibos. I'll have to look that up. I might actually just have to write that in my Google Docs so that I remember to look into it for the review, because I'll forget. Is this a masterpiece? Hell fucking no. Is this a nin toddler game, bro? You must be new here. Why didn't they just make a quality game, LMAO? I have been asking that for over a decade, and it's because normal fags will buy a dog shit game anyway. They'll praise a decent game and say it's the best game ever made. Elden Ring is the perfect example of that. It's just Dark Souls 4, but because it's a giant open world slop, it's the best game ever made. Yep, makes sense to me. Shut the fuck up, you normie piece of shit. I hate you. Alright, let's just play the game before I start raging about nothing. And I can't even believe the fourth movie I forgot, because it's the one I actually wanted to talk about the most. We'll get into that as soon as it's clear that I'm allowed to play the game without Miles talking. This mouse shit is so weird to me, but it actually does feel better than a right analog stick for sure. Hold Hold on. Didn't I, Yeah, I turned the factory on. So, I was supposed to go into this control tower over here, but I'm assuming... Oh, I probably just activate this now. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll talk about the 4th movie I watched, and actually it was the 5th movie. I watched 5 movies while my dad was here. That's more movies than I've watched the rest of this year combined. The other movie I forgot about was Last of the Mohicans, which my dad did not remember that well, I gotta say. Oh, okay, we got the new suit. Sweet, dude. What does it do? Does it just let me ride the motorcycle and that's it? Yeah, that's all it does? That's lame as hell, though. All the other suits have some kind of ability. This one is just, you're allowed to ride the motorcycle. Yeah, that's lame. Okay, I gotta register myself, though, so I'm assuming... I don't know, whatever, let's just try it anyway. I'm charging up. Ooh-wee. Wowie zowie. Now we just need to play a card game, and this will be real Kino. Yeah, well, I think braking was kind of pointless in that case. Alright. I guess we just... Hold on. Let's check what's over here first. Okay, so they store the motorcycles. Who's riding these motorcycles? The robots? I mean, maybe all these dead people. What are they called? Lamorne? Kind of a shit name. Shit name for uncreative shitness. I don't know. It's just saying words. Whatever, we'll just go down the elevator. It's not a big deal. Let me check this side room first, though. Remember when Samus flew a ship? You'd think that would defeat the purpose of motorcycle. Well, we don't even know where our ship is. We kind of just woke up on this planet. The graphics look worse than the HD mods you can install for the original Prime on Dolphin. Fidelity may be better, but the aesthetics are generic as fuck. Yeah. This lightning storm area looked cool on the outside, but the actual inside, it does look kind of generic looking. All these people, I'll read the super chats later as usual, but all these people joking about me dying. It's like, I was only gone for 10 days. That's not that crazy. There's YouTubers who disappear for months. Way too long, Chud. Anyway, yeah, I think the game's gonna leave us in peace and not have constant yapping in our ear. It's a boost ball thing, so I guess we'll get boost ball in this zone. Dun. Is this a fight? Oh my god. Wowie zowie. Okay, so the other movie I watched, which again I can't believe I forgot. Okay, this is where the low FOV is. Oh my god. It's turning into a clusterfuck. Hold on. I'm getting an ass beating. Yeah, I'm almost fucking dead. Hold on. Are these guys not dropping help? Hello? Alright, there's some help. Sorry, I need to pay attention if these guys are actually gonna try to kill me. Okay. Never mind. Here comes the second wave. So for some reason, and this is my fault, this is not my mom or my dad or anything picking a bad movie. This is me. Just because I wanted to watch something that I would have thoughts about. I decided I wanted to see the shitty-ass Civil War movie. And not like the old Civil War, a new Civil War movie. You guys might remember from last year. Like, oh, this is how America's gonna divide and shit. That's how it's advertised, right? And, well, I already knew it was a piece of shit. But I'm like, whatever, I don't know. Maybe it'll be entertaining. Like, maybe it'll be so bad it's good. It was not. It was not so bad it's good, just trust me. It was very, very bad. It might actually be one of the worst movies I've ever seen, which is kind of crazy. Granted, I don't think I've seen as many bad movies as I've seen or played bad video games. But it's still easily one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Okay, gravity well shit going on. Or maybe magnets. Fucking magnets, how do they work? So, the Civil War movie. First of all, as far as I can remember, and I was trying to pay attention, they never explain what incites the Civil War to begin with. Obviously, they're implying it's because, like, I don't know, Trump, this version of Trump, did some super bad shit, and they do say a few of his crimes is like a one-off line in the movie, that he, like, he did airstrikes on American citizens, and he did, like, other crazy shit or something. Now, obviously, we talked about this last year, but the premise of the movie is retarded, where California and Texas create an alliance, which would never ever happen in a million years. Now, of course, these cocky giant schnozzing fucks just assume Austin is going to spread like a plague and convert everyone to being a ultra fag. That is obviously what they're implying by that, and just asserting it as a fact. But that's not going to happen. So, like, even if it was a country of all Mexicans, it wouldn't be that fucking gay, you know? Anyway, so, you know, yeah, California and Texas make an alliance, which is already stupid. And they're the ones who incite the Civil War. Like, they secede. And I think Florida joins too. There's a one-off line about Florida being like the third state. But basically, the quote-unquote Western forces is mainly those two states allying together, is the point of it. Alright, I'm assuming this is going to be unlimited, these guys. I gotta kill the electric guy, probably. Can I scan him? Where is he? Stop teleporting, bitch. I want to scan you. I understand what I'm supposed to be doing, which is use my psychic blast since it freezes time, but I want to scan him first. Wow, he's being an annoying ass bitch right now. Alright, fine. I'll kill this guy so he has to spawn more of these guys. Then I'll be able to scan him. Oh, shit. Alright, maybe I can hit him with the psychic beam first and then be able to scan him. There we go. Okay, equipped with short-range teleport device and blades on both arms. Attacks using X-shaped beam. Okay, that didn't even help me at all. Yeah, get fucked, motherfucker. Outsmarted. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm the smartest. Wee. Blammo. I'm out of that psychic blast. Unfortunately, I only get 3 shots. Does it charge over time? Yeah, it does. Okay. So I can just spam it again. It kind of cheapens it a little bit if you can just... There we go. Anyway, so the Civil War movie. So you're thinking in your head, okay, this is going to show the Civil War that splits up America and like the political shit and all that stuff, right? Like, even if it's not a war movie, maybe it'll portray it from the perspective of the citizens, right? That's what you think. It'll be one or the other. Either it's a war movie or it's showing like how the common man struggles with the country falling apart. That's what any like normal human being would assume, right? Now, of course, we all knew this would be a propaganda movie. It was just a question of what kind of propaganda movie was it going to be. So, both those are wrong. The type of movie it is, it's a fucking journalist movie. All the main characters are fucking journalists. And this is written so unbelievably poorly that, like, I'm actually baffled how retarded modern propaganda is sometimes. Where it's like this... I know people will just say, it doesn't matter if anyone believes it, it's demoralization. It's like, okay, yeah, but demoralization only works if people are supporting you, right? Now, honestly, obviously the solution is they are being financially supported by the government, or really the Federal Reserve, you know? And obviously all of Hollywood and blah, 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 you know, that whole extension. But I mean, human beings, like the masses, have to believe in what you're saying. Otherwise, they'll just crush you. Like, the mass cattle will stampede on you and crush you into oblivion, so to speak, right? Now, obviously, you would just say the leftists are the useful idiots that allow movies like this to exist. But my point is, there's almost no forethought here. That's why everything feels like a humiliation ritual, because they already know they have half the population by the balls, and they will never do anything about it. And really, it's more than half, because there's a lot of retarded-ass Republicans who think, you know, replacing us with Indians is good, actually. As if... Because Indians... Well, I mean, even Trump fucking said, even if he took it back later, sort of, that we have no talent in the United States, and we need a bunch of people who literally eat feces to replace us. So, you know. Yeah, when your president says that, then you're fucked. Anyway. I think I can just use my... I can use the psychic thing and cheat this, right? I think. Is that how it works? Yeah. That's very strange. And now I can just jump to the other one. So anyway, to get back to the movie, to actually talk about the movie. So the movie is starring a bunch of minor actors. Kirsten Dunst, I guess, is the biggest actress in the movie. And she's like the main character. She's supposed to be like the heroic journalist. What's funny is they explain what she's famous for in the movie. Right, so I need the wave beam, and it looks like a spider ball track. Yeah. So the thing that made her a famous journalist, this is one of the more blatant moments of propaganda in the movie. They say she got famous for covering the Antifa massacre. The Antifa massacre. That definitely fucking aged like milk, just because, like, Antifa doesn't even fucking exist anymore, because they only existed because of the government. Psychic boost rail. Okay, you need the boost ball. Alright. Yeah, USAID. Yeah, we wish there was an Antifa massacre. Yeah, and Kirsten Dunst looks like she's aged like milk. She hit the fucking wall pretty hard. Anyway. So the movie is about, like 4 or 5 journalists who want to interview the president before he gets killed by the Western forces. They've already accepted that somehow California and Texas combined can just fight their way through all of the other states. And they do. They just fucking they dominate every other state and just go straight toward DC, capture the capital, and like it's like a fucking breeze, man. Oh yeah, and again, if you were hoping that there'd be no, I don't know, any analogs to any real life shit, no. The Western forces, literally one of the main soldiers that's featured in the 3rd act is a black woman. So that's awesome. It's like, this is just gay shit all around. And if you're thinking, oh wait, no, the other side, the fat, incompetent president is supposed to be us, so everyone will be white. No, like the chief secretary for the president is a black woman too. There's a scene where there's straight up black on black crime, and it made me laugh. That was one of the only parts of the movie I laughed. Because the black soldier shoots the black woman, the secretary. I'm just like, this... Okay, well, I'm skipping ahead. I haven't really explained the movie. So, I don't remember it that well, even though it's only been like 3 days since I've seen it. I guess 4 days now. But, okay. Flight drone. MCU, the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Oh my god. Yeah. Its core is defended by 3 energy spheres. If all are destroyed, it'll briefly malfunction, and they self-repair. Oh, I gotta use my stupid magic psychic ability again to destroy it. Ouchie. Ow. Blammo. Kablooey. Fuck. No! God damn it! No! Fucking it's Wii motion controls all over again. Shit, now the drone swarm is gonna eat my shots, yeah. It's exciting. Oh, because I got hit? You fucking stupid. That's retarded. I got hit. So it interrupted me. Alright, can I hit it while I was doing this? This might be a good time. What? Fuck you, game, lock on. Damn it. Oh my god, why? This is bad. This is awful. This is fucking Wii. Where's my Wii remote so I can start jerking off into the screen? That's the type of awful that this is. Oh my god. I can probably make it work here. I gotta enter at the right angle. Okay, that worked. Thank God. Holy shit. I was gonna lose it. Oops. I didn't want to do that. Oh boy, I gotta do it again. Awesome. Okay, so anyway, so the movie begins with Kirsten Dunst like filming. How, dude? If you're not locked on, does it just not count? I mean, what the fuck? I clearly touched that shit. Don't even tell me this is like some depth perception issue. All right. Anyway, so she films like a bombing, where it's obviously like a Middle East comparison, where I think like some kid has a bomb and blows up a street, and Kirsten Dunst protects some random like Zoomer journalist chick who then, you know, is inspired by her and wants to follow her around like a lost puppy. And so all the journos have like, they meet at a hotel and just decide, not their higher up, there's no George Soros, there's no Bezos, there's no any fuckers who own these media organizations telling them to go interview the president. No, they decide, as if like there's some brave independent war journalists, like it's the fucking Vietnam War or something. They actually expect the public to believe that these journos act on their own and follow their own orders. Like, this is easily the most retarded thing in the movie, and it's literally the inciting like thing of the plot, right? This is like, god damn it, why can you get hit while doing that? It's already controls like dog shit, and now I have to oh, this sucks. This sucks. This is already like the lamest power in Metroid history. And fucking being, you know, basically wee-waggling controls. And you can fucking... Oh. I keep forgetting to switch visors. I'm assuming this still does damage, though. Looks like it does. Switch visors, Samus, you stupid whore. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Can you Kodak? Sorry, I was chewing on my lip. Can you Kodak call Miles during boss fights? Yeah, we should try that next fight. Because he did ask us to call him on the radio. So yeah, these journalists just independently decide. Also, the fat black guy who's been in a bunch of movies, but I can't remember his name. But he's been in a bunch of roles. He works for the New York Times, and he's supposed to be like their wise, you know, kind of cynical figure or whatever, who's trying to make them stop doing stupid shit. And he's the only vaguely intelligent character in the movie, which I'm sure is... Oh my god! Oh my god! Psylocke! I remember that from a DS game I played 20 years ago. Scans detect an electrical shock arm cannon. Further analysis blocked by a powerful psychic jammer. Why does he have a psychic jammer? Okay, I'll shoot the floaty shit before it hits me, I guess. That had a hitbox before he slashed. That's kind of cheap. I'm running out of missiles all the time because I still haven't even gotten any missile upgrades. Dude, I'm Dark Souls dodging. Yeah, I knew that was gonna deflect. Here, can we call Miles on the radio? Which one's X? Yeah, triangle. Communication not available. Miles, you normally never shuts the fuck up. I bet after this fight, I'd be like, Samus, you bought these Psylocks. Oh my god. Remember him from Metroid Prime Hunters on the DS? Holy fuck. Hold on. Am I supposed to use, shit. Go. Nope. Alright, scan. Samus! Oh my god, I hate. The controls, the Joy-Cons are for less than toddlers. They're for mutant lemur babies. The government is working on lemurs. Spinning at high velocity physical contacts and spin may be disrupted by doing concussive damage to the base of the target. I have to morph ball? What? Okay. Oh, that didn't even work completely. Only partially. Okay, how many times is he gonna do that? You cheese ball. He's doing the equivalent of in a fighting game where you spam the same cheap move over and over again. Doesn't Dark Samus do like the exact same move in Prime 2? I think she does, where she just shoots a bunch of thingies around her. Anytime now, I'll hit him, guys. Don't worry. Gotta morph ball that too. A lot of morph balling. I didn't think Psylocke would be such an annoying bitch, but here we are, you know? Alright, there we go. Wowie zowie, it wasn't even him. It's almost like he's the final boss or something. Oh my god, is that an energy tank? Oh my god. Yeah, so anyway, the Civil War movie. So yeah, a bunch of journalists independently decide they're going to go interview the president before he's executed by the Western forces. Okay. So half of this fucking movie is just journalists talking about made-up politics. I'm not even joking. Like, legitimately, they're talking about shit as if it actually happened. I mean, some of it is obvious allegory to real life things. Like, probably about 40 minutes in, they go to a store that's supposed to be in the middle of the war zone, and the store is just open. No one's raided it or anything. And it's a clothing store. And they're like, what? Why are you open? And they're like, oh yeah, we just didn't pick a side. And then all the journalists look at them horribly, or like they're retarded, like, what? You didn't pick a side, boy. You know, that's literally how they treat it in the movie. I'm not even kidding. Like, we, the audience, is supposed to be like Twitter faggots. Like, oh, I can't believe they didn't pick a side. Don't they know there's a war going on? Those fucking chuds. Okay, so grapple beam can remove that, which I don't have yet. Awesome. I'm glad he puts his back to me anyway. Classic video game enemy. Of course, I boosted into a fucking wall. Who put that wall there? The amount of times I've had to change my grip on the left Joy-Con because it literally, I'm telling you guys, like, it's not like a meme. I do have below average size hands. It feels like I have a monkey's paw holding this thing. I mean, look at it. How does a human being hold this? Like if I have little baby hands, and like, to hold this as a mouse, you have to hold it like this. Like, does this look natural to you? Like, this is like if you cut a mouse into a third. Not even a half, but it's like a third of a mouse. And you go like, woo, woo. Speedrunning carpal tunnel is what this shit is. Alright, ban that S-car faggot. You were made to get killed by real human beings, you fucking bug. Piece of shit. He say you have a small hand. That wouldn't even make sense. I already said I have small hands. Yes, he was saying gay true and shit, correct. What the fuck? Okay, these fucking little bots are the turrets. Yeah. It's vulnerable to ice and electricity, both things I don't have yet. Samus grunting so loudly really fucking sounds weird. Why is video game voice acting so goddamn distracting now? I still don't even have boost ball. Yeah, so I can't even do anything. I want to point this out. I gotta remember to write this down. That we're like 3 hours into the game, and I haven't found a single secret yet. Again, I haven't been, you know, examining every nook and cranny. I was pretty tired last night. But it is telling that Metroid Prime 1, you're finding an upgrade Every 10 minutes at worst. And if you know where everything is, it's like less than 5 minutes. You find upgrades. In this, I'm 3 hours in, haven't found a single one. What Dem was telling me, totally through his experience of him playing the game, definitely playing it, and not watching a walkthrough, he says there's a lot less combat after the first few hours, which is really bizarre. It was Siege's 10th anniversary? I can't fucking believe it. They actually had a 10-year plan. Like, Destiny was like the first, like, live service garbage that openly said they wanted a 10-year plan. They failed horribly. But Siege actually fucking lasted 10 years? That's insane. That's absolutely insane. I started in year 2. It was near the beginning of year 2 is when I started playing Siege. That's insane. Alright, yeah, I guess it's time to get back on the bike, probably. Let me scan this thing first, though. Yeah, I don't even need this map, because I already went through this whole area. I probably should scan the map first, but it proves you don't need hand-holding constantly. Considering I already achieved my objective here. Alright, time to go to the third tower, I guess. Hold on, where'd my motorcycle go? I'm not gonna walk the rest of the way, right? Do I get in this? And then it spawns it? No, that's a maintenance elevator that's offline. They took off hostage mode after like 4 months due to Tachanka blowing up the hostages. Yeah, well, everyone hated the hostage mode, but it was fun as fuck. Like, I know I had fun. Guys, was there a tutorial for summoning the vehicle that I forgot? Or did I... Was there something else I was supposed to do here? Hold on. Let's call Miles on the radio. What? The one time I call for help and he can't help me. You fucking bitch. Like, he's gonna... Yeah. I guess we're walking. My why did my motorcycle despawn? I don't understand. I had it and now I don't. What? You just press plus and it just spawns? The laziness is unreal. The laziness is unreal. You just press plus and it just spawns on top of you. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. I got nothing. Whatever. Guys, why have they not given me Boost Ball? Adds heat resistance features to the Viola suit. Guys, I see yellow. I need to always look for yellow. The yellow paint scan. The power of yellow paint scanning. Why isn't it just red like the old games? Is it just because all the game Jews, we'll just call them that, the toucans from space all decided unanimously to make like relevant info yellow? What are they predictive programming us for? Are the bad guys in the Star Wars the bad guys in the Star Wars? That's a 15-year-old joke, almost. Anyway, are they gonna all be wearing yellow so we know to kill them? Is that what they're programming us for? I don't understand. Why yellow paint? Yes, I know they added a Troon to the operators. That was about 6 months after I quit or something. They added one. I wouldn't be shocked if there's multiple for Siege. Oh, you can only go slow in here. I don't want to go slow. That's probably still faster than running, though. Oh, I got off the bike when I need the bike to activate this, I guess. Oh, do I have to be... Shit. Turd. Turd! Turd! There we go. It'll turn when you touch it. It clearly didn't, though. You saw me drive over the hologram. Were you not looking at the screen? Wow, we have to drive around a fucking racetrack? Are you kidding me, dude? What? Yeah, I'll talk about Civil War in a second. So yeah, anyway, so the journalists go on this grand journey to go interview the president or whatever. Hold on, this doesn't make sense. Shouldn't it be we be driving clockwise? Why am I driving? I know the arrows point me this way, but that's very weird. Alright, whatever. Oh wait, this is clockwise. It just had me flipped. I see. I entered the room flipped. Okay, full lap under 60 or 50 seconds. Got it. I'm sure it'll be easy. Famous last words before DSP moment. Am I right, Chuds? Okay, so Civil War. So they start journeying across the country. And, the first giant fucking... I don't even know whether to call it a plot hole or just more blatant, retarded propaganda. Is, so they eventually make their way to... Oh, okay, we'll talk about the first encounter first. So they find some rednecks. Is the ability to destroy 3 targets, okay. Cool, dude, cool. So they find some rednecks who have taken over a gas station. And they decide, okay, let's go get gas. I'm sure these guys are harmless. And this is the first of many moments in this movie that the journalists have plot armor. Like, okay, is that it? No? I keep going? Use the power slide. After boosting, press B. Okay. Wow. Wowie zowie. Oh my god. You really feel like Samus. You know, when I think of Metroid, I think power sliding on a motorcycle. Fucking hell, man. I swear to God, playing a card game on a motorcycle makes more sense than this. Fuck you. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is cool. Anyway. Me and Devin are very Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains. Devin was literally talking to me earlier where he's like, I think I finally broke the addiction and I don't have to play anymore. I'm like, thank God. I did that about 8 months ago now. You never leave, you go on long breaks. Well, if Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever became fun again, maybe I'd come back to it. What? We're doing more? Dude, what the f- This is Metroid, motherfucker! Why am I driving a motorcycle in Metroid? So the journalists have horrific, plot armor in the movie. Like, the rednecks don't kill them, even though... Like, if there's a fucking, basically an apocalypse scenario, or at least any scenario where the rule of law is no longer a factor, people are killing journalists. Let's be real, that's gonna happen. I mean, that already fucking happens in the Middle East and has happened a bunch of times. The US government killed a bunch of journalists too. So, fire, yeah, go get them. Shoot that projectile. Blammo. So, one of the youngest redneck decides to show the young girl journalist who wants to suck Kirsten Dunst's clit, shows them two bandits they found that they strung up, and the dude is just like, hey, you want to see me kill him? And like, the fucking Kirsten Dunst shows up like, hey, we want to get a picture of you with the two guys. Why would he agree? This is the first, like, mega retard moment of the movie. Where it's like, yeah, the redneck's like, yeah, sure, yeah, take a picture of me. It's like, I mean, I guess you can make the argument that there might be no consequences because there's no... Again, it's clear that there's no police anymore since the California and Texas forces have taken over whichever state this was. But why wouldn't you just kill the journalists? Like, legitimately, if you're like some psycho redneck who can kill whoever you want, kill these fucking stupid bitches who are snooping around. Like that I mean, if retarded ass like 90 IQ third worlders are smart enough to be like, maybe I should kill these people trying to film me, why wouldn't the redneck do it? Because this movie is dog shit. It's like not even real propaganda though. It's literally just journalists sucking each other's cocks. That's the fucking movie is. Anyway, so they survive that encounter. Then the next like major scene has them they decide to film like some urban shooting. And they're like right behind them, dude. They're like right behind the Western forces, like taking pictures as they're shooting each other. And they're literally wearing press on their heads. Why wouldn't either side? They literally commit a war crime. After the first part of the shooting, they see an injured guy who's asking for help unarmed, and they just shoot him in the face right in front of the journalists. Why would they not kill the journalists? Why wouldn't they kill the whole fucking movie? You're asking like, why wouldn't they kill journalists? Why wouldn't they kill journalists? Why? Like, there's no answer. You will just keep watching this. You will accept what's happening because this movie is stupid on purpose. The journalists survive another. They're literally right in the middle of the shooting. Like they could just accidentally take a bullet to the face, and that just doesn't happen. So they survive that. They keep driving. Eventually, the only kind of decent scene in the entire movie happens, where they're driving through the country, and it looks like an obvious place where people get ambushed. Eliminate first wave of attack targets. Got it. Okay, these ones I can just shoot. So it's like an open field, so obviously there's gonna be a sniper in the house on the hill, which is what happens, right? And so their car gets shot at. Again, they have mega plot armor, so no one gets hit. They're just completely fine. And so they pull over by like this. It looks like it's like a, what was it? Was it a Halloween set? No, it was for Christmas, I think. They have like some Christmas play thing or whatever the fuck going on. And there's two other snipers already there, right? And so they're the journalists are like, wait, which side are you on? Who are you shooting at? Do you know why you're here? Right? And then the sniper, one of the sniper guys is like, oh, I get it. You're retarded. They're shooting at us and we're shooting back. And I'm like, this guy's the smartest motherfucker in the movie. Yeah, if you get shot at, you're not gonna ask questions. Like what? Like what? Like legitimately, I'm just like, I know the point of the movie was supposed to be the opposite, that this guy's the retard, he's shooting at someone who could be on his team or whatever. But if someone in a building is sniping at you, of course you're going to fucking shoot him back. You're not gonna wave the white flag like, oh, boo! Like these fucking stupid ass retards who made this movie think is how it's gonna work. So that scene happens. Then the next scene is completely pointless and idiotic, where two of the other journalists, two Asian guys who are foreigners, by the way. One of them's from Hong Kong. They were probably both Chinese. I don't know. And so they literally do this stupid ass like shit that teenagers do, where one guy climbs into the other car because they drive side by side, right? So he crawls into the car, and then the girl crawls into the other car, and then those guys drive ahead, and then immediately they get captured by two rednecks. Now this is the scene this is the only scene you'll know from the movie because it was used in all the advertising. It's the one where it's like, what kind of American are you? Which, you know, is like, oh man, yeah, there's a reason why that's the only scene that was used in the advertising, because it's the only good, like, the only interesting scene in the movie, even if it's poorly written. It's not a good scene. It's actually a really, really retarded scene, which was not surprising based on everything else I've told you. But, yeah, whatever. Who cares that I missed his save point? I got it now. It's not like this game's that challenging, which is fine. It shouldn't be. It should be a chill exploration game. But there's no exploration. This has been a fucking straight line the whole time. So yeah, so anyway, so they pull up on, they try to rescue the girl and the dude. These two rednecks have killed the entire town. Like, there's like 100 dead, there's 100 corpses in the back of like it looks like a dump truck. I think it's a dump truck. And, they're about to dump all the bodies, and like, they haven't shot the girl yet for whatever reason. I don't know why I'm doing this, whatever, who cares. I did it by accident. So they just walk up to him, because remember, these journalists don't have guns. No, you don't need guns to live in an active war zone. As long as you put press on your head, no one will ever shoot you. That's the real lesson from this fucking movie. It's fucking, I'm getting mad again. I can't believe I forgot about this movie last night, because this is the one I really wanted to talk about. The Family Plan one was obvious, like, goy slop type of, like, race mixing good type of shit that you see all the time. But this is, like, actually infuriating. I can't believe I wiped it from my brain. Oh, boss. Another boss fight. Looks like it. The cube. It's not a cube. It's a D20, guys. We're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons. Organic artificial intelligence morphology, Zelios. Okay, developed by Lamar into manifold forge. Okay. Oh, it's fused with a Metroid. I guarantee the devs were very upset that the name Metroid Fusion had already been taken, because there sure is a lot of fusing with Metroids in this game. Anyway, so yeah, they stroll up to the rednecks, and obviously he immediately puts them up at gunpoint. I mean, no shit. The fat black guy, the old black guy, stayed behind because he's like, this is retarded, and he's right. I mean, of course it is. You think you're gonna talk no jutsu the guy who killed the whole town? Like, what? I mean, the scene makes no sense. It makes no sense. But of course, instead of the guy just shooting them immediately, he's like, hey, yeah, where are you from? You know, like, what state are you from? Instead of this being like a, oh, he's a racist type of thing, the filmmakers are so utterly cowardly and pathetic that they didn't want to offend anyone. So he's not even racist. He only cares if you're from the United States, right? And so he shoots the other Asian guy, the guy who I don't even know is, well, I don't remember any of the characters' names, but I don't even remember them saying the name of the Asian guy gets killed, which is why they killed him, obviously. Listen, I did fucking hit dash game. I don't know what, I just didn't dash the right time because I'm not used to this being fucking Dark Souls. I thought it was Metroid Prime, not Dark Souls. Every game is Dark Souls. I'm not a game journalist, I swear. Anyway, my brain's not good at the whole multitasking thing right now. So yeah, he shoots the Asian guy, then he starts asking everyone where they're from. They say what state they're from, and it's like, oh yeah, Missouri, that's a real American state, blah, 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 you know, stupid. And then he gets to the other Asian guy who's crying because his friend just got killed. He's like, hey, you speak English? Yeah, where are you from? And then, of course, the guy's like cry spurging. So, of course, he doesn't answer the question, which just makes him look more suspicious. And then he finally says Hong Kong, and then the guy shoots him. So it's like, okay, this is absolutely retarded. And then the fucking black guy, of course, driving in the SUV at like, I don't know, like it's 60 miles an hour or whatever. No one hears it. It just drives right into the two rednecks and knocks both of them over. One of them gets back up and shoots the black guy, and he starts bleeding out. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. What does the psychic ball do something in this fight? What the tutorial information is giving me conflicting. Hold on, let's see if this does something, I guess. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, that's kind of cool. I probably wouldn't have even thought to use that unless it told me to. Alright. What? Okay, what's the timing here? What? Bro, it even told me to use the dash. Alright. I'm getting annoyed. This is not Dark Souls. This is Metroid Prime. I'm sorry, I didn't exploit the first 3 frames in the dash have invincibility frames. Like, this is what fucking type of game do you think this is? That still hit me, didn't it? Shit. Oh, this should still work because it goes through multiple times. That only did a tiny amount of damage. That wasn't worth it at all. Oh well. The Psychic Blast is not very strong. I'm wondering if I can just morph ball around the big blast. Let's try it. Oh wait, he's doing another phase. What's it doing? Oh shit. Excuse me? Oh, okay, I guess I gotta do this to stop him from doing that? I don't know. That would make sense. There's some weird trial and error gameplay to some of these bosses. Oh, fuck, what? God damn it, why is my muscle memory so fucked sometimes? For some of these functions. I don't. I'm reaching unk gamer status where like I'm just basic control schemes are fucking with my brain now. That's not good, dude. I'm not old enough to be like this. Okay, Morph Ball does work to dodge. No, not really. You really do have to do the stupid dash at just the right time. You know, if I'm... Well, I would never be a game director for obvious reasons, because I hate human beings. But I can't... I'm a misanthrope. But if I was one, if I was a game director and I saw my devs like, look, it's like Dark Souls, I'd be like, you're fired. Every game trying to be like Dark Souls, I get out of here. You're done. Goodbye. It's crazy how much easier this game would be if it was actual mouse and keyboard. But like turning, like you can't even lock onto those green orbs. So this control scheme feels like anti-human hands. Again, if I had toddler-sized hands, this would probably be way easier to do. Way easier. So like you have to make the choice. Would I rather do really shitty analog stick controls or have this weird claw grip? Wait, is this easier to dodge when you're closer to him? It is? So the reason I couldn't dodge that is because I was too far away from him. I see this. I have to figure this out mid-fight. It's not very intuitive. I mean, it's not like the game's that hard, so it's not like I'm losing because I'm not figuring this out, but it's like I couldn't figure out for the life of me why I couldn't dodge the giant orb, and it's because it's better tracking at range. But there's no player feedback to learn that. Like, I just had to learn that by getting hit like 6 times or something. Alright. That didn't look like Boost Ball to me. There was so many Boost Ball things, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to backtrack here. I needed Boost Ball, Grapple, and Spider Ball for like a bunch of different shit here. What is that? Double jump? Psychic boots. Double jump, but psychic. Psychic platforms can be stood upon once they've been materialized. Okay. Soynthetic man got his Switch 2 Christmas wish. I just... You guys aren't even trying anymore. Like, is that supposed to be offensive? You just sound like a retard. Oh, right, you just stand on this and then it gives you a vision. Oh, I think I have to go psychic mode. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. How's my aim with the mouse control? Questionable because this thing is too small. I mean, look at the profile of this thing. Hold on. Oh, I got one of the keys. You need the 5 keys. You also apparently need a shit ton of crystals. So here's a mouse. Here's a Joy-Con. It's obviously much easier to grip Grip that. Look, full size of hand. This is how you have to grip the Joy-Con. Does that look natural? You know, it's very difficult to use this with a not even a big hand, you know? Oh, wait, here's the psychic platforms. Psychic platforms to jump on. I don't think I need to scan those. I'm pretty sure I understand them, conceptually. Can I just play attached? Yeah, but the whole point of using the mouse control is a mouse is much better for aiming than a right analog stick. Did I really need to explain that? Of course, it's offset by this being very difficult to grip, but still. This is more linear than corruption. It is. It is. I don't remember Prime 3 that well, but I know for a fucking fact it wasn't a straight line. This feels like a fucking straight line. What were they thinking, man? Alright, hold on. I'll reset the recording and read super chats. Debin didn't comment on the music in his review as comparable to the other games. It's definitely not as memorable as Prime 1 and 2, at least. I don't really remember Prime 3's soundtrack. I've listened to Prime 1 and 2's a bunch of times. Hold on, I gotta refresh the page. The viewer activity bar broke. Thoughts on Mauler's 18-hour Star Wars Outlaws video? That would require me to watch any of it. What is even the point of making an 18-hour review of Ubi slop that no one cares about? I know the proof is ad revenue. That's always been the point of making super long videos is ad revenue, and then you just say, long man bad. Deflect all criticism with a meme. That's cringe. Yeah. Kurao Phantom Memory, thanks to the membership. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. I started playing Super Metroid for the first time this morning. Was surprised how well the controls and sprite work hold up. Yeah, it's considered by many to be one of the greatest games of all time. It is. I would not say that, but it is good. It's definitely good. Held up pretty well. Dead Sue Sensei, thanks to the membership. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the £2. So Metroid Prime 4 is just S Halo Combat Evolved, and it doesn't really play like Halo, but it's I don't know. They gave the enemies too much health for some reason. I don't know why. You've seen. There's not as many combat encounters, so maybe they thought because it's less combat encounters, you give the average enemy more health and the bosses more health, but I don't like that trade. That's a bad trade. Sebastian Howard, thanks to 17 months of membership. Synth Wars 6, Return of the Chud. Vals, thanks to the 10 Canadian. I thought you died. I was so sad that I built a snowman in your honor. Unfortunately, my melatonin made me think it had malevolent aura. So I drove my my Hyundai Santa Fe into it. WB though, what does WB stand for in this case? Navarone Black, thanks to the £5. Only just tuned in. Have you rescued Mr. Bergstein, the redder with the kippa under his helmet yet? Yeah, that was in the first 2 hours. Sorry, I played it last night, so many of you missed the beginning of the game, I assume, and that was the worst part so far, without a doubt. Is the game bad enough to make a video about it? Oh, I'm absolutely making a video about this. Don't you worry. It'll probably get less views than Devin's, though, since, you know, unfortunately, how fast you put out a video is more important than the quality of the video most of the time. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $2. Is the Spyro Remaster trilogy worth getting? I always give kind of a mixed answer on this. You would expect someone who grew up with the games to be like, no, the remakes ruin the aesthetic, blah, 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 blah. Which is true, though. That is true. But if you've never played the Spyro trilogy, the remake trilogy is mostly fine, except for the gay furry dragon designs in the first game. And I hate how Allura looks in the second game. I also kind of hate how a couple of the animal buddies look in the third game. Like Sheila. Sheila looks absolutely like a really shitty Coomer design. As for, like, the palette is horrible, but you wouldn't know unless you played the original. Like, the worst example is the level Lofty Castle had a lot of, like, pinks and yellows, but because the developers are too goddamn lazy to just make some pink or yellow bricks, they just have generic gray bricks that are assets from a different level that they just pasted into Lofty Castle. And probably the worst example in the first game is they changed the Norks with assault rifles into goo guns, you know, as censorship, which is so fucking cringe. And I'm sure they did it to keep the ESRB rating at E, because I'm sure as soon as you have realistic guns, it goes to teen, but who fucking cares, man? The only people who are going to buy the game were the man-children who played the original game. No one cares about Spyro anymore. It's only going to be people who grew up with the game who buy it anyway. Endymion gave me a shout out. Oh, that's kind of cool. What was the shout out? Chair throwing Italian, thanks to the 17 months of membership. Is like turning into a ball even safe? You know, they have the soy pointing. I wish I hadn't gotten spoiled, because I know it would have been a great reaction whenever we get to that part. Where Miles is like, dude, look, she's doing the morph ball. There's a part of the game where he says that. It's like, oh my god, dude. Sebastian Howard, thanks to $2. Blink twice if Mossad kidnapped you. I mean, this is where I'm always at. Ironic, thanks to the $2. This guy here, does the game suck booty cheeks? It's mid. It's mid. The modern game slop is horrible, and the linear level design is actually equally horrible. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be the one who emphasizes that more than most reviewers, because I actually care about level design, unlike most modern gamers. But, yeah, it's just mediocre, I'd say. It's not like it's terrible. It's mediocre, which, you know, considering Metroid Prime 1 is one of my favorite games of all time, mediocre is more than enough for me to be angry, for sure. Darth Fancy, thanks to 17 months membership. Saw your Kirby vid, and it was good. Also, how's the game? I guess I just answered that. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the £2. Civil War movies, a sequel to Spider-Man 2 2023. Is that supposed to be a Captain America Civil War joke? Like the movie? Dark Souls, but spelled weird. Thanks to the £5. Did you have a good Thanksgiving, Synth? Yeah, it was pretty good. Us UK chuds don't get the family time and good food, just crappy backstock TVs 10% off. Yeah, honestly, the food is the best part of Thanksgiving because my mom really actually knows how to make a proper Thanksgiving dinner. The stuffing is the best part, shockingly. I mean, I think turkey's good, and I love mashed potatoes and gravy and stuff. So pretty much all of it's good. But, yeah. The stuffing was good. Anyway. Reigning Terror, thanks for the $5. Hey, Mr. Goldstein, do you feel represented with your kind, the hand-rubbing merchants in Metroid 4? Yes, extremely. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to $2. Marvel plus Millennials ruined so much shit. Yep. Trent, thanks to the $5. Shit, man. Samus riding on a motorcycle when Samus should be on tough. Samus should be on top of me with my food ready in the kitchen. That's what the rest of it said. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $5. Black guy customers at work literally said while looking at filet mignon prime cut, two steaks for $40. Shit. Yep. Raymundo, thanks to the $2. True Republican wouldn't have cheap labor. And then it's a rhino for Republicans. Sheep. And then, shit, what does the coat mean? Fuck. Brain melt moment. Whatever, I don't care anymore. Moving on. Jeb Reggie, thanks to the $2. Silas takes off his mask, revealing Miles. No, that would be funny, but that's not true. And Averone Black, thanks to the 5 months of membership. Wow, all these cool combat arenas. Pepe cringe. Yep. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £2. Hands, synth sus, controller, small. Oh yeah, small. That's what he wrote. Wiz Division, thanks to the 17 months of membership. Is it bad? Should I just play Metroid Fusion again? Yeah, or play Metroid Dread if you haven't played that. Metroid Dread is good. Nate Diaz, thanks for $5. Your Kirby thumbnail's insane. Yeah, it's been a while since I did one of the crazy thumbnails. I've done a few like that. I just rarely break them out because the very simple zoomed in face ones seem to work the best. Normal fags don't like the schizo thumbnails or the Coomer shit that much. Oh well. Corral Phantom Memory, thanks to the $1. Wiz Division, thanks to the $5. Bruh, why Metroid got motorcycle gameplay on par with Ride to Hell? We went from Metroid Dread to this. It truly is so Jover. Another Nintendo dud. Yeah, they fucked it up. Retro Studios fired all the talented people after Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, and now we're just left with generic diversity hired bug people. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $10. You were asking about why Krogan came back. He's asking for Patreon subs to support his series on Star Trek, the original series to Voyager, talking about liberal propaganda in it. I've been watching them. They're good. I mean, when I asked why he came back, I wasn't actually curious, I guess. It was more like, yeah, it's good he's back, but it was just kind of like a wondering out loud type of thing. That's cool, I guess. And then another $2. This Tron game looks sick. Jewish Rooftop Party, thanks to the £5. How did you feel about Dread compared to the other 2D Metroids? I feel like it's the only really good 2D Metroid since Super Metroid. Dread was good. Yeah, I like Dread. I definitely like Dread. I just didn't like the stealth robot parts, but the rest I liked. I'm not like the biggest 2D Metroid fan. I think they're fine. They're good. But they're definitely not like my favorite games. I just think they're pretty good. Neo Entertainment, thanks to the $2. Wowie zowie, if it isn't Jewfoid Beyond Over. That's the first you can't say that. Samus is an Aryan. Samus Aryan. They do, they finger her too heavily. I don't know. What is like the female equivalent of stroking someone's ego? Because you can't say jerking her off. At least I hope not. Insert food joke. Perihelion, thanks to the 25 PLN. I just finished this section. Next is the desert. It only gets worse from here, you'll see. 18 years for this, I'm done with gaming. Yep. Yeah, they fucked it up. Tribbing her raw. Samus Aran is a fucking space butt with bird DNA. Yeah, I'm not convinced. That's true. That's true. But, you know, eugenics programs would probably involve some freaky DNA manipulation shit, but probably not combining with aliens. I wouldn't trust aliens. I don't know. That's not, I'm not convinced, as you say. Neo Entertainment, thanks to the $2. I bet Samus looks like a total Metroon under that. I don't know if they show her face in this or not. I'm sure they do, but whatever, because they do in like every game. Okay, well, let's get a move on. I've definitely been playing this slower than Devin, according to what he said, because Devin did play a few hours, because I guess the emulation did get working last night. And I think he said he got to the desert in like 3 hours, so I need to get a move on. Did I pause pointing backward? I think I did. What's this? Oh. Dude, there's like so many grapple things here, man. Need grapple beam, spider ball, and boost ball for half the shit in this place. Hold on. Let me double check before I do something fundamentally stupid. Okay. I think yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, test circuit security. It should just say, like, top floor. Like, who cares about your lore bullshit? Just say top floor. I don't even want to have to think about it. Why would he need to emulate it? Because he played it before midnight last night. It released midnight. And, also I bought it digitally anyway. Alright, so... wait, I don't have boost ball, I have double jump. So now what? We just keep going? I guess we keep going. Oh, we're boosting. Oh, we're boosting. Whee! I'm shocked Miles hasn't said something yet. I guess we just leave now. Time to go out into the desert. I think that's what we're doing. Entrance to Volt Forge, because we came here for the vehicle, right? Whatever, let's just go. If it's wrong, I'm sure the game will be like, wait, Samus, don't leave yet. Wait, Samus, wait, I saw a shekel back there. Yeah, that's absolutely what's gonna happen. Let's see. Can we open the viola spinner? Where's the... Oh, I see. Linked bomb slot. Okay. Where is said linked bomb spot? I roll in this thing? No. Alright, where's my yellow paint? Give me the yellow paint now! I don't see a bomb slot. Am I having a retard moment? Up there? Oh, I see. You double jump. I got it. Okay, I understand. Double jump up here, morph ball into here, roll into the slot. This does prove that this isn't as brain dead as God of War Ragnarok, because I guarantee if Miles was here with me, he'd be like, "Yeah, Chairman, you gotta, hey, look over there, Chairman." You just know it. Get in there. Did I buy the heck an amiibo to get Music in the Desert? Of course not. I didn't even buy the Kirby amiibos. 50. I'm not gonna waste 50 fucking dollars to have Kirby merch. How much? Which Samus amiibo was it? I'm assuming the motorcycle one. Is that one overpriced too? I bet it is. It's gotta be right. Wowie zowie, it's like Breath of the Wild, but a giant empty sandbox. Awesome. Okay, you just bounce off walls and you drive into them? That's pretty idiot-proof. Can I do anything with these? I know these are the pods you launch in. Is malfunction, misfire sentence capsule, of course. No, I think that's the one I landed in to get here. The crystals. We gotta farm crystals. We can't beat the game, chuds. What happens if you... Oh, you only lose 10 health? Okay. That's not so bad. Let's boost. I'm boosting. Oh my god, are those crystals? Wow. I better start getting crystals since you need to beat the game.
Congratulations.
Who asked you, bitch?
3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
Yeah, Devin told me that's a lie, by the way, that you can't even go to the ice area because you need the plasma beam. Okay, I can toggle the mini-map. Oh. Yeah, so yeah, when Devin was absolutely... Actually, I think he did legitimately play to that point. I'm trying to remember. Anyway, so yeah, you actually can't even go to the ice place till you can melt the ice. So the game makes it sound like you can go wherever you want, but that's a lie. We need to check out the shrines. Apparently they don't even have that many shrines either. I don't remember what Devin said in this video, and I literally just watched it. The AT tactical truck deployed in okay. I need the psychic lasso. Wow. Wow. Reminds me of those fucking... A chest protector for... Oh my god, a golem! A golem! And those are the mechs. There's this guy who animates parts of Breaking Bad in the style of Baki, and it's very retarded, but it's pretty funny too. Those are good videos. Anyway, I haven't scanned this type of wasp, even though it's just like the other wasp. Yeah, it's just the sand version. Okay, so I didn't finish explaining the Civil War movie. So yeah, black guy runs over the rednecks, but he gets shot. And so he bleeds out and dies. And so now all that's left is like the Hispanic guy, Kirsten Dunst, and young crime. No, I'm kidding. It's the young white girl, whatever. I don't know. And so they make their way to the Capitol. Of course, they get there right on time for the Western forces to be invading DC, and they're like gunning down all the you know, all the soldiers and shit. And it's super easy, even though they got a black woman on their team weighing them down. Oh, I'm sorry, propping them up is what I meant to say, because diversity is our strength. The black woman leads the charge, kills 10,000 people by herself. That'd be a way better movie, actually, because it'd be funny. They make their way to the White House, and they send out like a decoy armored limo or whatever, and of course the journalists, the genius journalists, immediately figure out, wait, I know the president's not in there. There's no way. Of course, all the soldiers are too retarded, and they just start shooting at the thing, while the journalists just march into the White House. No one stops them. They have such insane plot armor. That's like the dumbest propaganda bullshit in this movie. That like these random journalists just walk into dangerous war zones and never get shot. That's like so unbelievably tilting. But so they just kind of walk in. Half of the building has already been cleared out because it got filled full of lead in like the scene before, and they just kind of stopped shooting the building. They never use like bombs at any point in this fucking movie, by the way. Like no missiles, no grenades, no nothing. It's all just pretty much bullets for the most part. Oh, this is just this fast travels me. Okay, sure, why not? Because the sandbox is completely disconnected from the zones. This is not an open world. It's not a real open world. It's an empty sandbox and then a bunch of linear zones. Oh wait, this just takes me back to the jungle area, the first area. Fuck, I don't even want to be here. Should have been paying attention. I probably could have just scanned it and it would have told me that. This is another thing Dem was pointing it out. This is like Starfield. Like, just to get around the map, you have to watch like 3 cutscenes. And by the way, yes, I'm trying to skip the cutscene. And nothing is happening. Yeah, so, are we ready to watch that cutscene again? Because I came back here for no reason. So, anyway, so some of the Western Forces soldiers, including the black woman, march in the building and just say to the journalists, stay the fuck out of our way. Which is like the first time in the movie anyone says that, by the way. And, They start gunning down more of like the Secret Service people. And then the stupid ass young bitch stands in the middle of the hallway to get a photo. And of course, one of the Secret Service members peeks out and is about to shoot her. Kirsten Dunst pushes her to the ground, like literally like Piccolo from DBZ. Pushes her to the ground, is just like, yeah, shoot me. Doesn't tackle her or anything. And the young bitch photographs Kirsten Dunst as she's getting shot. Like she's a fucking like messiah figure. This is literally the only lesson, the only propaganda in this movie is journalism good. They are heroes. Journalists are heroes. Please don't shoot us when the real Civil War happens because we're heroes. Please don't shoot us. Please. No, shoot journalists first. I'm going to say it right now. In Minecraft, of course. Minecraft. No, shoot the journalists first. Kill them first. As soon as you see a journalist, kill them. In Minecraft. It is obvious it's cheaply made the last scene. Shit, sorry. There's so many people saying vase. I couldn't read the rest of it. So anyway, the movie ends with, you know, the black woman. The black woman shoots the president. That's real. The black woman. Hold on, I went the wrong way. The black woman shoots the president. I couldn't even believe this shit. I'm like, this is so way on the nose. Like, they just... This is just it. I mean, honestly, it's even dumber than that, though. Because the journalist guy is like, wait, don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. And they listen. The soldiers listen to him, which makes no sense. And then he's like, can I get a quote? And then the president's like, don't let them shoot me. And he's like, good enough. And then the black woman shoots him. And the movie ends. That's literally one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Like, it's genuinely, I don't even... If I had to come up with a worse movie, I'm just saying if this... I'm assuming this just leads back to the jungle area, but I'm checking where this leads me to. Yes, we're watching like several cutscenes in a row right now, and I know, it's just because I'm explaining this shitty movie. Yeah. You get to see all the transition cutscenes, Chuds. I'm sure that's exactly what you wanted to see when you clicked on the Metroid Prime 4 stream. It was the worst movie, one battle after another, watch it. Okay, what's it about? You have to at least tell me about it. You can't just say, watch this movie! Okay, random chat member, you got it. I trust you. I trust you, chatter. You in particular. Antifa recruitment propaganda? Is that what it is? Yeah. Maybe I will at some point. All I know is that movie was horrific. Like, I can't believe how little it had to say. You know, imagine you're tasked with making a movie about the new Civil War. And you can't even, like, commit to anything. Like, it's the most cowardly propaganda probably ever produced. I'm glad it, you know, bombed horribly. Not that it really matters, because these fuckers have infinite money who make these movies. But still. Oh, that's the new Leonardo DiCaprio movie? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I will watch that dog shit at some point. The problem is, I don't really like watching dog shit on purpose if I'm not even gonna make a video, you know? Look at this empty-ass desert. Does this look fun, guys? They couldn't even be bothered to put like 100 Breath of the Wild shrines in here or something. I think Devin said there was... How many did Devin say there were? Like 13 or something? That's pitiful. There's a 16-hour video shitting on the RE4 remake. I'm well aware, yeah. I know people were posting that shit on V, and it's like... The problem is, because you made a 16-hour video, it's just like, okay, I don't want to watch it because you don't know how to shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Can I break that? I mean, it looks like it's made of crystals. Only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast wave. So what, a super missile? Is that what that means? Either that or a power bomb. I guess I could try the power slide just a little bit. Oh. Okay, the motorcycle might be OP. It does like that does easily twice as much damage as a fully charged blast, if not triple. Yeah, I just annihilated those fucks. No, you can't slide forever. It's part of your boost. Oh, they can deflect missiles? That's kind of cool, I guess. There's probably something over there. I guess we'll go this way. I still have found 0 secrets. There's got to be a secret upgrade somewhere, right? This is the most anti-Metroid game ever. Oh, never mind. It's like a psychic boost ball thing. Yeah, what the fuck is the point? I hate ultra long videos like that. They're always dog shit. But people just want background noise. Which, it's fine if you know what you're making. That's fine. That's fine. The problem is these people have unearned egos. Again, not to invoke his name once again. But truly, Mahler is one of the forefathers of making dog shit ultra long content that is extremely repetitive. And then jerking yourself off that it's actually good.
You're not sure where to go next? Check the map.
Shut up, Mackenzie. Fucking. I'm gonna start Holocaust 2.0, starting with you. In Metroid. Yeah, of course. Don't worry. Yes, I did watch Deb Bin's video. What am I gonna do with 17 hours of commentary is the question. Like, how does this improve my life? It's literally just background noise for ADHD people, which, you know what, I've listened to a lot of dog shit in the past few months, but it was never anything like that. Never. Like, I'll watch, like, dog shit videos about competitive Smash Bros. Or dog shit videos about how bad Dead by Daylight is. Fuck, I went to the ice place first. Well, you'll get to see it for the review. Well, we'll see if Devin's right. I'm assuming he is. I mean, I don't know why he would lie. But Devin said you literally can't even get through here without the plasma beam. So even though our greatest ally told us we could go anywhere to get any key, apparently I'm gonna get stopped here at some point. I think you just have to shoot a missile, right? No? You just shoot him. Okay. He just has a lot of health. It's weird how much health a lot of enemies have in this game on normal difficulty. I mean, this is just literally just a guy. Yeah, here we go. Passage blocked by large ice formation. The ice is thickened over time, becoming part of the wall. It requires extreme heat to clear. Let's call our buddy Miles. Does he have something to say? What's the point of the radio feature? Every time I've tried to use it, it doesn't work. Go back to last stream. How many times did I try to call him and he didn't answer? Yeah, so this is what was in Devin's review. You can't even go this way. Alright, let's... I mean, I'm gonna double check in case he's a mega retard. But... I trust him. I think he's probably right. Yeah, you can make codec calls in Metroid, but it seems like it's... I think it's only for puzzles. Because he hasn't answered every time I've tried to call him. I watched the 17-hour. Of course you did, Siphon Splinter. Of course you watched it. You would be the one. You would be the guy in this chat who'd have watched it. Every other RE4 video pales in comparison. That remake is trash. You are the biggest. You're the peak midwit in chat, like easily. Like if I had to pick someone who's the biggest midwit in this chat, it's definitely you. And there's no second place. All right, I'm gonna say I need the wave beam for this. Rear side sensor. Oh, okay. I can just... So, yeah, anyway, there's nothing... Like, that was kind of the trap I fell into with my Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 vid. Is I went into too much detail about my journey through the game. But the way in my head that I was justifying it is I don't want anyone to ever play this game. So I might as well break down every bad thing about the game autistically, you know? And I think I went overboard, which is why I tried to dial it back with the Outer Worlds 2 vid, which is why it's all, you know, less than half the length. But I still think much like George Lucas, I went a little too far in a few places. My god, did we finally get a secret? Oh, like 3.5 hours into the game, we got an optional upgrade. 3.5 hours in. I gotta write that down. I'll write it. Remind me later, chat, to write down my notes. 3.5 hours in, we got an optional upgrade. That's fucking horrific for Metroid. Absolutely horrific. Gotta be worse than the series for that. Yeah, I think I literally can't go any further. That was it. Because I needed boost ball for that other thing. Let me write it down talking head. Hold on. I'm double checking the scan thing because I was too busy ranting about something else. I'm pretty sure it said boost ball, but I don't trust myself for some reason. Yes. Yes, it was in fact boost ball. So yeah. So the game lies to you. So that's a good point for the review. Even though Devin already said it, but obviously I'm going to say it too because why wouldn't I say it? But yes, the game tells you you can go get any key you want. And then you go to the first key area you find, and you can't go there.
Oh, did you get to the part?
Yes, I just got to the stove part.
I warned you. I warned you, Chad.
I know. Well, I'm like, well, maybe he was wrong. You never know.
I wasn't wrong.
Yep, it's salmon
patties. Do you want one?
Yeah, definitely. I want some salmon. Can you make me 2 patties? I'm gonna need my 4th cup of coffee soon. This may come as a shock to you, but I like it when you make schizophrenic thumbnails. Well, the Kirby one is, I'd say, borderline. I know people would argue, but I'd say it's borderline because you can still perceive everything in the image by glancing at it, right? Something becomes a schizophrenic thumbnail when you look at it and you don't even understand what you're looking at, right? That's in my brain, that's how I distinguish schizo thumbnails. Right. I'm sure some people would disagree, but that's just in my head. Perceive it. Careful with the patties, make sure they're cooked properly before eating. I mean, I'm not the one cooking them. Devin's already gone. Okay. I was hoping I could choose that, but of course you can't. So I can't even... I can't... There must be another way up there. It probably doesn't matter right now, anyway. Alright, well, let's try and do a Breath of the Wild shrine if we can. Would rather play Other M than this shit. Honestly, Other M at least had pretty good combat, you know? I probably will just say in the review that Other M is better than this. That's probably true. The last time I mean, I only played it once, and it was back around the time I played Prime 3, so I don't really remember that well, since it was like 12 years ago. Guys, we need the crystals to beat the game! You must grind the crystals. Cortex needs those fucking crystals, dude. Oh, you can't destroy him backward, really? Let's jump through the loop. There's a loop, Chuds. The loop must be jumped through. I always thought Metroid needed a huge featureless desert. If you disagree, you're a racist, sexist, Chud. You just hate women. Alright, this must be one of the shrines, right? I mean, what else could this be? Oh, I need ice. Oh, I need ice. I can't even do this. I need ice. Bro, what the fuck were they thinking? When will people learn that all the great studios from 15 years ago are dead? Like, all of them. It's funny how leftists can't reconcile that a game studio is not the name, but the people. I've like, because every time you go down that rabbit hole, the cognitive dissonance kicks in, because you can't connect it to, like, race or gender. So, you know, there's like this double think that goes on, where simultaneously, yes, the studios are bad because the talent isn't there, but that talent was heckin' white males, racist white males. So there's no practical solution. They might agree with you surface level, but if you ever try to discuss the issue, then you're gonna hit a roadblock because their ideology makes them retarded. That's the problem. Obviously, this is marked on the map, so I'm supposed to do something here. I'm gonna go ahead and assume I probably can't even do whatever I'm supposed to do here. Can I check on the map what that symbol means? Yeah, okay. Galactic Federation debris. Well, the debris is obviously important for something. Alright, you fucking bitch. Fine. Fine. Attention seeking. What? Why? Is there a reason that he's doing this? Fuck. Why? You move really slow when you're holding that shit out. This is the most annoying fucking enemy in the game. Holy fuck. Alright, lock on, please. Please? Why? What the fuck? Okay, why wouldn't it lock on? Legitimately, I was right behind him and it wouldn't lock on. What the fuck? What? And then he just ran into a wall.
Where to go? You can always explore the unsurveyed areas.
All that, and then he just ran into a wall. Okay. Yeah, sure. This must just be a fucking side quest where you collect replacement parts for the Big Mac, right? I mean, what else would this shit be for? Sand Griever, wow. I can just cheat and do that. Oh wow, that was hard. Motorcycle is OP, dude. My god, more crystals.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore.
You stupid fucking retard.
Check out the volcano.
Why are you going where I want you to go?
What's exploration? I don't fucking know. Give me my pacifier, Nintendo, please. I'm a little baby. I'm a widow baby. Yo, please show me where to go. This is obnoxious as fuck. Yeah, it's a certified fetus game. I'm glad Nintendo thinks Gen Alpha are all mentally retarded. That's what really bothered me about that Nintendine video, though, where he's implying that just because you're like, I don't know, some married 40-year-old or something, that means games need to be made for retards. It's like, the last time I checked, just getting older doesn't make you automatically stupid. Like, that's a choice to become stupid. It's like a... I can see on the map. What? Okay, game, relax. Okay, now the game's like, okay, go over there, please, or I'm going to yell at you repeatedly. I just wanted to look over here, but I'm assuming I gotta go up there to get over there, right? Since it's just a wall. But the game's like, please go over there, please. So, I guess I will. Am I even gonna be able to do a single shrine while I'm out here? This giant desert is just padding. I mean, literally, it is just padding. Nintendo looked at this and said this was better than whatever Namco Bandai was working on. Just remember that. I don't remember which video. Actually, I think I've said it in 2 videos. I think I said it in E3 vid and a Game Awards vid, or maybe it was 2 E3 vids. But I said the console wars are over and we all lost. And that's just the truth. It doesn't get any more true than that. There was no winner. The gamer is lost. Durable densium alloys. Yeah, it's another golem thing. A golem. I love golems. I'm something of a golem myself. I love Israel. I highly doubt I can destroy this right now. Densium is probably a code word for power bomb or super missile or something. think that's the upgrade noise I hear. Let's see. Real question is, can I actually get it? I'm not even seeing... You probably just have to jump on top of it or something. Oh. Grapple, of course. I can't even do stuff. I have to stick to the linear main quest. I can't even get any optional shit yet. This strikes me as the type of game where instead of gradually getting upgrades over the course of the game, just at the end of the game, you backtrack to every area and pick up everything. Which is way more lame. It makes it feel like a giant waste of time, right? It's more fun if you gradually, as you're backtracking, unlock more and more stuff. I hope I'm wrong, but it really just, based on the level design so far, that feels like what they're going for. I guess I need to jump up there because there's an icon on the map. It's another ice door, isn't it? Okay, on to the next area, I guess. I've been wasting my time. Maybe I missed a shrine I could have done or something. But fucking who cares? Let's just get it. Let's get out of here. Yeah, dude, no one working for 343 should ever get work in the game industry again. Like, it's unbelievable. Because all this is like extended nepotism bullshit. That's why meritocracy is dead. We're fucked because all these disgusting subhumans keep hiring all their friends and family who have no
talent, the nothing.
Right? So they're just gonna make shit games forever. Like, you get fired from one company, you instantly get rehired somewhere else to go fuck up that company. How awesome. It's another boost wall thing. Yeah, I'm guessing I probably get boost ball from this area, at least I hope, and so I'll be able to do that when I come back. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. I like drove right over that. I guess I don't think it's actually activated yet. Yeah. I must deal with the emergency. Oh, that was it for the emergency? It was just killing a couple bugs? Alright. Why is this so finicky? This open world is like one of Starfield's random empty planets. Dude, it is crazy that certain elements of this game are reminiscent of Starfield. The fast travel pod system is 100%, where you have to watch like 3 cutscenes just to transfer between areas. That is very Starfield. Alright, we're in the lava zone. You absorb green energy gel. Green. The power of green. Swarm flyer. I'm glad there's green. The power of green in the lava zone. I love green. I need crystals to power up the Fent reactor. Makes sense. Does that mean Psylux was George Floyd, or George Droid the whole time? I say that as if Floyd and Droid are two different people. It's the same person. Whatever. That's the game we should have gotten. Samus versus George Droid. I agree. That'd have been a much better game. Trying to think if anything else happened over Thanksgiving. Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. It's not like we really did anything exciting. I mean, the family gets together and they eat food. What a holiday. It reminds me, Devin was like, we should watch a movie about genociding Native Americans or something in celebration of this holiday. It's like, somehow I don't think that movie... I mean, if anything, it'd just be a horror... you know, it'd be like a... not a literal horror movie, but, you know, it'd be horrifying. Oh my god, is that an optional upgrade that I need to be able to jump through lava to get? Or, no, I need Ice Beam, yeah. Yeah. I need Ice Beam. Blair pool. The Tower. Do you think the Tower is another linear zone and not an exploration-based zone like a Metroid is supposed to be? I guess it's only one way to find out. I hate that it, like, you can't just hop on the bike and then it activates the thing. Why? You guys like the fake loading screens in the Metroid game? Oh my god, is that the Psylux? Or just another bot that he's controlling? Wowie Zowie. I also like Akira. It was a pretty good movie. Okay, why am I supposed to race across it? Is that the deal? Or do I drive across the lava? Lava drive? Drive across some lava? Upgrade required to traverse lava. Oh god! Run! No! Samus! Samus, get off! Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna eat dinner, guys. I'll read the super chats when I come back, I guess. Hold on, I'll find. There we go. Let me restart it. There we go.
Never mind. Chat doesn't get to hear my super funny hypothetical. Everyone would have laughed. Kelly would have been
Yeah,
mad.
you guys all laughed. Don't worry. I mean, you would have laughed. Just laugh anyway. Just say lol in chat. All right, I'm gonna pee. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll tell you the hypothetical you didn't get to hear. I'm like, I'm like, what would you do if a genie appeared in front of you and was like, "Kajam," and he's like, someone wished for you to not be gay anymore. You're welcome, and then he disappears. Wouldn't that be funny? This is certified. Good times. I can't wave because there's no camera. Anyway, goodbye, chat.
Hold on, I'm here. Don't freak out. I know, Devin's very funny. He should have been a comedian, not a YouTuber. Hold on. How many smash burgers? At least 10. I should go on Caleb Hammer's show and go over all finances. LMAO. I don't know who that is. Alright, hold on. I'll catch up on the super chats. Sebastian Howard, thanks $2. Nintendo coming to your house for Devin right now. Yep. Yeah, because he used the emulator. You can't emulate, not allowed. Choopy good. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to say it, but who cares? Close enough. Thanks to the 2 Canadian. Are you going to stream the Slop Awards? Absolutely. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £5. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. Classic line. Iconic. The problem is millennials kept saying that was a bad line to the point where Zoomers like, I love that line. That's my favorite line. This is the problem. Like, you need to... You guys get upset at me when you try and just be like, play Devil May Cry, play Devil May Cry, play Ninja Gaiden, and I'm like, never, nope, not gonna happen, just to upset you. I do have the Zoomer mindset. I do, you know? That's why, you know, I'm the cutoff here. The Z-lennial, if you will, right in the middle. But I get it. I do get it. Taliac, man, thanks to the 17 months membership. Which one first, Fallout show or Metroid? Well, the Fallout show Season 2 isn't until December 17th, I think. So obviously I'm reviewing this first. I don't know why the Fallout shows come back so close to Christmas. I'm so not looking forward to those videos. Because I don't even know. I feel like I'm just going to go nuclear right in the beginning. Like, which is kind of what I already did in that video that bombed because the algorithm decided to fuck everyone. Which then, Spiffing Brit, that fucking scumbag, tried to gaslight people. Fucking piece of shit. I hope no one trusts that guy ever again after that. Jewish Rooftop Party, thanks to the 2 pounds. I hate open worlds. Lobotomize all AAA devs now. Absolutely. Sebastian Howard, thanks to $2. The only cool journalist was Hunter S. Thompson. And then Sebastian, another 5. I was watching Nerdrotic talk about that new Leo DiCaprio movie, and it's about them breaking illegals out of an ICE camp and his Oscar bait. Yep, sounds like it. Can Trump arrest all the schnozians involved with that movie? Last episode airs on February 4th. Yeah, well, given that I need to make best and worst games of whatever, I'll probably just review the first episode of Season 2 and then review the whole season when it's over. Because I do want to make my best and worst games vid, of course. So I'm not going to, like, make a bunch of shitty reviews. Unless it's, like, a crazy, horrific episode. Kind of like episode 3 of the first season of The Last of Us. If they have an episode that bad, I'll make a vid just for one episode. Trent, thanks to the $5. As Griffin's top troll, I have to ask you why I can't kill and grape the local civilians in this game. We all know Samus has a strap on. She's a stud. No. Stop trying to ruin Samus, okay? You don't have to ruin everything. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the 2 pounds. 2 patties for Synthler, and then 2 ice cream cones. Take that back, Samus is my wife. Okay, Jewish Rooftop Party, thanks for 5 pounds. I remember Patrician TV moaning that people use his videos as second monitor content. N-word, I ain't watching your 20-hour Skyrim review. Yeah, he's kind of a retard. I don't have anything against his channel, but that is absolutely being a retard. Like, what do you expect? That's exactly the reason why I decided very early in my YouTube career to not put a lot of effort into videos. Now, of course, I broke that rule by my own standards many times, but by the standards of someone who actually, you know, either pays for an editor or is a good editor and, you know, wastes, like, you know, we'll just say 100 hours editing a video. You need to know that people are going to take that video and wipe their ass with it. I mean, that's just the truth. Unless you have really good editing. Again, I keep saying the same example because it's the only example I can think of recently where I actually had to watch every second of a video was those Awesome Sauce Melee videos. Those are actually really well edited. But for the most part, people don't care. So why even bother putting that much effort in unless you're doing it purely for the art, which YouTube videos are some of the shittiest form of art that there is in existence. So you really shouldn't take it that seriously. Yeah, the small dude video. The small dude video wasn't just the editing, though. It was also just because I really enjoyed the schizo brain. Like, that was, like, schizo art. You know what I mean? And that stuff I like. I do like the unhinged stuff. Because it's got novelty. And my brain craves novelty, as I've talked about. Simple but not so long name, thanks to 7 Canadian. Would you replay Prime 2 and 3 to refresh yourself for the review 2? Probably don't have time. There's no time for that. I probably will watch some of a playthrough of Prime 3 to refresh myself of certain aspects of it because I know it was more linear than 1 and 2 and did have other characters, but I don't think they took up that much of the game. Aldous Albert, thanks to the 20 bucks. As someone who hates what Nintendo did to Zelda by making it open world slop, this is an even bigger dick slap in the face. Metroid is one of my all-time favorite series, and these paused Reddit game devs fucked it up. Yeah, it's really depressing, honestly. And then another 5. One of the worst things about New Zelda were those shrines, and they added that shit to Metroid. I couldn't even finish New Zelda for that reason. Yeah, I guess if you can call it good news, there's not very many of them. I don't know exactly how many. I don't know if Devin was actually being literal or just throwing out a number. But it sounds like there's only around a dozen shrines in the sandbox. So it is just filler. It's straight up filler shit. Coked Up Pelican, thanks to the 2 bucks. Come back home to Breakers Synth, we miss you. There's no Wii. Do you even play the game? You probably don't. It only had like 40 players on Steam. Nobody plays the game. And then Coked Up Pelican gave 3 gifted memberships. Make that 4 or make that 5. I don't know why he gives them out individually. Because I guess 6? I think he gifted 6. Lord Particle, thanks for the 1 gifted membership. Clown sneeze. Daikaiju Pictures Da Monster Man. That's quite the name. Thanks to the 2 bucks. How's the game so far? Should I buy it or not? No, don't buy it. Do not. Just play the first 3 Prime games. Oh, I think Coked Up Pelican, he sent a 7th membership after that. M. Garcia, thanks to 5 bucks. My one itis from high school made me watch Sweet Pea starring the Froggy, the frog-eyed woman from Fallout. Absurd plot. Joker starring a cute girl in her 20s is not believable. Is that really what the plot is? Yeah, dude. Yeah, that sounds cringe. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. Has this year been at least good for gaming? Well, considering that 90% of the Game Awards nominations are like the same 5 games, I would say no. And out of those 5, only 2 games are ones that had any cultural relevance outside of the month they released, which is Expedition 33 and Silk Song. Those 2 games are the only probably unanimously agreed good games this year. Only 2. People aren't even shilling, outside of like random contrarian assholes, people aren't really shilling like Death Stranding 2 or Donkey Kong Bonanza or whatever. What the hell? Brian C, thanks for 5 bucks. Thoughts on Micron, one of the makers of RAM, pulling out of I'm having trouble reading right now because I can't read. Pulling out of the consumer market and prices now being comparable to new or used GPU and rising. Yeah, that's horrific. Because back when I built this PC, I guess was the best time because RAM was cheap as fuck. Especially even the year after that. Or no, I think it was the same year, like 9 months later even. When I replaced my RAM after Starfield came out, I got 64 gigs for like super cheap. And yeah, that sucks for anyone building PCs now. I'm glad that I'm not actually going to be building anything and just going to replace the graphics card. That's it. Just upgrade. X the Viking, thanks to the 20 SEK. Metroid Prime, where we play as George Droid Wen. Yep. That's what we need. Sebastian Howard, thanks to 5 bucks. If they call games like Symphony of the Night Metroidvanias, I played Symphony of the Night, but I haven't played Super Metroid. Is the game structure similar? Yeah, except Super Metroid doesn't have like loot. You know, it's upgrades. But yes, in terms of the way the map is laid out and how you get upgrades and then return to other areas, yeah, I mean, Super Metroid is similar in that way, but instead of like getting new weapons or whatever the fuck, you get like missile expansions and energy tanks and all that. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the 2 pounds. Lord Particle, thanks to the Wahoo. That's supposed to be my sneeze. Darth Raider, thanks to the $5. Hey, Synth, have you ever mentioned what part of Ohio you used to live in? Yep. I'm from the Canton area, so I was just curious. Yeah, near Toledo. Perrysburg, Ohio. Small town. Perrysburg. It took me a second to remember. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. Emulating old games feels refreshing nowadays. Yep. Yeah, that's usually the most fun streams for me. Coked Up Pelican, thanks to the $2. RAM prices going up also makes video card go up. Yep. Yeah, I know. I didn't even buy a 5080 on Black Friday because the best Black Friday deals were $200 above MSRP. I'm just like, oh my god, fuck this. You know, I'm sure I'll probably have to cave eventually because, you know, as I've already talked about for probably the entire past year, my GPU is a ticking time bomb. It's just slowly dying on me. I think I'm supposed to go back because I need an upgrade to drive over the lava. So there must be something else. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I forgot. I need to turn down this software. Oh, it's loud. Oh, it's loud. Hold on. $64 gig DDR5 kit is $700 now. Jesus, that's more than twice what it was when I bought it. I'm pretty sure. I think that's more than twice. Hold on, I'll scan these. No, they're the same Cybots. They're not new ones. Okay. I gotta move my real mouse because my Joy-Con mouse is bumping it. Since you mentioned Small Dude, YouTube keeps deleting his Tony Hawk video from my watch history, and I keep rewatching it. It happened 4 times already. Pure creativity, beautiful work. Yeah, it was great. I'm actually kind of sad that he got hired by Sam Hyde, because has he even made a video since then? It's like, yeah, I get it. You probably make way more money editing for someone else, but it just kind of feels like a waste. I think, didn't he say in Chudcast that's what he liked doing anyway? He just liked editing. He doesn't actually like the whole getting your opinion out there part. I think he did say that during Chudcast. Well, I don't even know. What is even the point of scanning containers? Oh, a mod for him and he hasn't streamed in a month. Brutal. This is what happens when people get real work. Take the YouTuber pill. Don't work. Just fucking be an egotistical e-celeb. Clearly that's the superior job. Bring Sam out on Chudcast, interrogate him on being a Mossad agent. Yeah, that would definitely work. Yeah, I'm sure that would 100% go like you think. Is this how I get the plasma beam? I like how they rename the beams to like chip. Like this is the fire chip. Like, they don't even make it special anymore. Like, Samus's suit could already do that, so... Fuck, I love backing into walls that shouldn't even be there. Who put that wall there? Fuck you, game devs. I'll kill you. In Minecraft, of course. I love Minecraft and Roblox. I'm the #1 Minecraft Roblox fan. Why is there a wall here, too? Can I just play the fucking game? Fuck. These are guys that blow up, and you put me in a room where you can back into walls. Yeah, that's great game design, by the way. Good. It'll be funny when the player backs up into a wall and gets blown up. I laughed. I'll laugh at your funeral, too, next. DSP, DSP, DSP. So let me guess, this is the other part Devin talked about in this video, where we're gonna get this chip and then we have to backtrack all the way to Miles so that he can install the upgrade in our suit. Cause you know, every other fucking game in the series, a chip made by the Lemorn, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher, can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. No, Samus can't just upgrade her own fucking suit anymore. You need a stupid fucking... Oh, I'm gonna say the K word, and I'm gonna get in trouble. You need... Our greatest ally has to install it for you. Fuck you. Samus is an Aryan Gigastacy. She doesn't need the help of some fucking cuck nerd. God damn. Yeah, a great idea. Make the player backtrack to pad out your dog shit video game. You actually have... Listen, I know there's going to be disingenuous prick cuckolds who probably didn't even play the game. It reminds me a lot of Silent... When you talk about Silent Hill 2 remake. Who will be like, well, look at all these times you had to backtrack in Prime 1. Yeah, but at least in those instances, when I backtracked, I could go grab new items. As we've already discovered, I don't have any upgrades that can grab any items right now. I'm literally just... doing a walk of shame back to all the way to the fucking jungle part of the map, you know? Okay, and that's the game's way of telling me now I'm gonna need the ice beam to even come back to this area. Cool, cool, cool. Let me remind you, the game lied to us and said I could tackle any of the 3 areas, which was a lie. That's what Miles said. He's like, go check them out. Go check out whichever one you want. It's not whichever one I want. I have to come here first to get this. Then I have to go back to Miles. And then I have to go to the ice place again. And then probably in the ice place to get the ice beam. And then I come back here. Did I get your video watch suggestion? Well, what was the video? We love our Tron bike, Juds. We love it. So, yeah, dude, I know Devin just said it in his video that just came out, but truly, this is fucking pain. Let's see. Did anything else happen that's worth talking about? I wish I didn't watch so many Goy Slop videos that had nothing to talk about. How do you even know that, Mackenzie? How do you know that, Miles, you fucking freak? How do you know that? This is a mega humiliation ritual. Because especially another thing too, with the Prime games, even in the parts you backtrack, they're through handcrafted rooms, not a giant empty desert. I'm legitimately just driving across an empty sandbox. Remember when I streamed Jack 2 and I was constantly complaining? At least Jack 2, when you drive from point A to point B between the missions, there's things to interact with. I probably can't even do any of the fucking shrines if I was looking for them. Yeah, let's see if I can do this one for the hell of it. Okay, well, even let me do this one. Telekinesis. Yeah, okay, I think I might be able to actually do this one. To move the PK stone, where is it? Maybe I don't? Is there a special other type of telekinesis? Okay, listen, you fucking... Really? I'm literally just staring at something and you decide to attack me. Why? Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. No, you need electricity. I can't even do any of the shrines, guys. I'm legitimately just driving across the desert, and I can't do anything. It's... What the fuck were they thinking? What the fuck? What is this? Yeah, I need the grapple beam. Don't have that. Don't have that. Yeah, the anti-Metroid game, yep. Every time you backtrack in Metroid Prime, you can use your new upgrades to get... Or, yeah, you get your new upgrades to get optional upgrades, right? To make the backtracking less painful. Now, I would still agree that there's too much backtracking in Prime 1, but at least you have something to do. You do have something to do. I have to remember, we gotta always break these crystals because you need them to beat the game. I'm glad I already know that. Can you imagine not knowing that and you've just been ignoring the crystals? That's funny that they can just die. They'll just drive into a wall. Am I dealing with the cold this season? With the power of my bulk, my incredible bulk, my girth. Anyway. Synth sauce? Synth sauce? What did you say? What did you just say? Make him say it, Cody. Make him say the creased. Must gather the crystals, Crash. The crystals. The funny thing is, he doesn't even really sound like that in that game, because that's back when he was voiced by Clancy Brown. I'm kind of like mixing the two Cortex voice actors in my head. This is what's happening. Here's our Starfield cutscene. We have to watch this, then watch her fly through the air, and then watch her get caught by the other thing. 3 cutscenes. Just like landing on a planet in Starfield. Starfield. We love Starfield. I'm glad so many games were heavily inspired by Starfield, because it was a cultural phenomenon. The game industry must die, legitimately. That's the only way to save it, is another gaming crash. There's a reason people have been talking about it for years, but unfortunately us, the real human beings, the people with souls, the gamers, are vastly, vastly outnumbered by the golem NPC fucks who just buy whatever bullshit people are talking about this week. There was a fire door here, so maybe we'll be able to finally get an optional secret. Yeah, it's right here. They even designed it like, hey, look at this. Actually, there was a web too. I remember. There was an optional upgrade behind like a spider web thing that I need fire for.
Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool. Hey, enough! Careful! Don't! Roach! Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside.
Well, Miles, thanks. What would we do without the Jews constantly helping us? They're our greatest ally.
Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Yeah, Devin reviewed it after.
Give her a
Never
try.
mind. Never mind. Yes, Devin did review it, and yeah, pretty much everything he said was correct, which was 100% from him personally experiencing it. Fire shots launch high heat rounds, consuming shot ammo. Shot ammo. Okay, so they brought back the ammo mechanic from 2. Fire shot causes targets to briefly burn after being hit and Camel Ice. Yeah.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or...
Are you saying this because you think I can't read?
If you find anything else, bring it in to me.
I love how the tutorial text was not enough. No, he has to tell you and you have to listen. Are you fucking kidding? Let me test it out.
Please stop.
Oh, there we go.
You're hurting me.
Am I hurting you?
Funny.
Also, I find it very strange that the alt shots are almost like missiles now. Well, I guess it's not like missiles. It really, well, yeah, it is like missiles because the primary fire is still the same. It's only the missile fire that's different. So that's strange.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
I will. I'll burn it all to the ground. Billions will be burned. Yeah, okay, let's deposit some crystals. Take the crystals. I love Debin's content because you can tell it's fueled by contempt. He just doesn't care and hates everyone. Yeah. Yeah, that is Devin for you. Yeah? That's it, Samus? Just look at it. What? Yeah, I fed the dogs. Yeah. Burn. They burn. Look at the burn. Yay. Fire. Yes, 67 smash burgers. This is probably not worth it because it's probably only 5 missiles or some shit, but I mean, we've gotten so few optional upgrades, I might as well go out of my way to get the one that I know I can get, right? Makes sense to me. Shot expansion. Okay, so more ammo capacity. Yeah, okay. Wowie zowie. The video suggestion was that Fallout video by 20-sided. Yeah, maybe it went to spam. I don't know. What's that obnoxious screeching noise? I did not like that. Wait, that's an upgrade sound, isn't it? Secrets? A secret? Where? Where's the secret? Oh my god, so I did miss the secret I could have got. I was so tired last night, so that would have been, I don't know, an hour and a half of the way into the game. We could have got our first optional upgrade. Yeah, because I had Morph Ball Bomb when I came back through that. So it was on me that I missed like the first optional upgrade.
Well, hello there, stranger.
Okay, hold on. It's just for that comment, you fucking stupid bitch.
Ow!
Who said you could speak to me?
Hey, that's too hot. Watch. Ow, that burns. Come on. If you could stop, that'd be great.
That is the worst line. That might be the worst line in this game. Holy fuck. See, they knew you would shoot him, which is why I know this is a humiliation ritual. If you knew players would hate him, why'd you put him in the fucking game? Blah, blah, blah. Need electric. Guys, lore. Except the lore is like 2 sentences. Yes, you need all of the elements. I must become the avatar. Samus will become the avatar, and then we'll be able to... Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Now I should be able to move this. I think is what that said, yeah. Wowie zowie. What does this mean now? I did it. Okay. Oh, the track stops. Really feel like Samus. You guys really feel like Samus right now? I have to really rotate this all the way around. I just do it with the right analog stick. Yeah, there we go. It's a lot faster. Alright, do I at least get something good after wasting that much time pulling the shit in a circle and shooting shit? Oh, another shot expansion. Okay. Cool, cool. When Havin holds the 3 elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. Okay, so we need the other element shots. Indeed, indeed. Alright. Yeah, I love how Samus has been the chosen one of at least 3 prophecies now. That's how you know your trope is dog shit. I mean, come on, man. You can't think of anything else. Yeah, I just think Chosen One has been beaten to death already. I'm just tired of it. Like, you can probably do a spin on it and it'd be okay, because I'm fine with you, the player, playing as the best guy, but specifically prophecies are boring. Like, as an abstraction, I don't think there's anything wrong with playing as the person who is the best. Because I think there's actually too much of a desire for normies to be the hero. Normies should never be the hero. They're not heroes. Ruh-roh.
Oh my god, is this climate change propaganda?
Green. I always knew green was evil, guys. Why am I even shooting these guys? I'm assuming at least one of these shrines can be open with a fire door, but I don't think we saw, or, you know, has a fire door, but I don't think we saw one yet. So I guess I'll have to drive across the giant empty wasteland. Well, I'm supposed to be going to the snow place, so I shouldn't be wasting too much time. Okay, it's suddenly not green anymore. What was that green supposed to be telling me? Is it just foreshadowing? Oh my god, I need the crystals! Cortex told me I need these. He would never betray me, ever. He has a literal fucking N on his forehead. That's how you know he's trustworthy. That fucking image from Twin Sanity where he's just given like the biggest shit-eating grin. Just the big N on his forehead. That's iconic. I bet that game is like unfinished and just not good. Green stuff is killing the planet. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Huh? What does that mean? I don't get it. Is Twin Sandy the '06 of Crash? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's kind of like the Sonic '06 of Crash. It's a pretty good comparison. Hold on, that's gotta be a grapple beam thing, right? Yeah. Do I envy the simple life of the tribesfolk? No. Not really. I envy the life of our ancestors who just, you know, whether they're farming or smithing or whatever the fuck, doing whatever basic labor, they have their wife, they have their kids, they don't have to worry about the grand scope of the world or any of that shit. Has way more soul though. Yeah, I think Twin Sandy has more soul than '06, yeah. But it doesn't have the giga soul of Sonic kissing a human woman. Truly, that's the epitome of soul. Hold on, I better go to the save point. A debit moment. Sonic commits bestiality. No, she's committing bestiality. Sonic is not a person. I don't care if he speaks. Sonic is not human. Or, you know, he's not... He doesn't count as like a humanoid intelligent creature. He's a cartoon. I did it, guys. I did it. It only took us like 45 minutes of detours to be able to progress with the game. Which I want to point out, that's way longer than it took in Prime 1. Even though Prime 1 had a lot of backtracking, it's usually only 5 minutes of backtracking. That was legitimately between 30 and 45 minutes, I think, just to be able to get to this. Another open wasteland. I doubt it. This is probably the most open room. Because so far these dungeons have been very linear. Well, I can't use my bike, so that's not a good sign. I'm wondering if these drones are also like a side quest or something, because I've seen a bunch of those. Knowing how shit my memory is, I'm not going to remember to shoot them with the wave beam. Something I was saying to Devin too is it's crazy how this is the first new Prime game in like 18 years or whatever, and it's the same fucking beams from the first game. You know, plasma beam, ice beam, wave beam, that's same. That's literally the same thing. You fucking creatively bankrupt piece of shit. Space wolves. Oh my god, doggos. Doggerinos. Snow wolf. It literally is Snow Wolf. Alright. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever. Damn, these wolves are tough, dude. I feel like the robots will take 3 fully charged shots to kill, and the wolves take 1 fire blast. That's a weird design philosophy they got going on here. Kinda confusing. I feel like I'm the only motherfucker who knows this shit like this. And then people will try and say, like, I'm a grifter, when I'm the only guy actually reviewing the fucking games. Other than, like, ultra autists who will make a 17-hour breakdown of Resident Evil 4 Remake. Now that's a true review. Go over every single combat encounter in the game. Makes sense to me. Yeah, this is kind of lame. TBH, IMHO, Desu, Desune. Okay, game, you can end this any time now. I don't have to kill like 100 fucking wolves. I feel like I've proven my point already. Ow, ow, ow. I hate her screaming noise. Everything's got to be lame. Samus is supposed to be a badass. This is like the only woman in gaming allowed to be a badass. And they're trying to make her lame. Alright, enough! Jeez. Oh my god. What is this, a forced loss scenario or something? Jeez. It's going on fucking forever. Fuck. Is this gonna be my first death? Oh my god, no! Yeah, I should have saved my fire ammo. Oh, okay, I made it. Maybe it was a forced loss, I don't know. It just triggers when you're nearly out of health. I'm glad the great Samus needs help. Remember when Samus was too much of a pussy to win by herself? Oh wait, that never happened. Actually, that probably happened in Other M and I don't remember. I guarantee it happened in Other M. But Other M is ass!
The baby. The baby. The baby. I love the baby. The widow baby.
See, that's... Everyone hated that game, but the problem is I feel like the reasons why certain people hated it are vastly different from one another. Like, the feminist types hate it because Samus is like, I'm an aging void and I don't have a child, and my surrogate, my fur baby Metroid. My fur baby Metroid died. So now I'm gonna cry. And it's like, okay, that's pretty fucking cringe. You know what I'm saying? But like, that's not the reason it's bad. It's... like, yeah, some of that shit is pretty bad. But at the same time, like, it's the interpretation that's cringe. You know what I mean? Like, it's bad because Samus is like being a whiny bitch. And has to follow some cuck's orders. Fucking Adam, I don't know what the fuck, Malkovich or something. I don't fucking remember his name. That motherfucker. Listening to him is what sucks. They also are crying about the baby Metroid sucks, but not for that reason.
I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi. Fed sniper. Herc Unit Delta.
Yeah, I knew you were a fucking Fed when I saw you. You know, blast set off.
Where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Again, weird voice acting. Like, Nintendo really cheaped out on voice acting for their games. They really didn't give a fuck. I'm glad to see Yellow Paint is here for me.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. but it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that
Yeah, they
case,
should have got Yong. Yeah, Yong. Yeah, would have been perfect for this role.
but the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
No, you hate 2-hour-long video recommendations, but British ads are. I already watched that, Spaz. I talked about that on a previous stream. I saw
You
the
have the map.
British ad
I'm no
propaganda
good with
vid.
this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here.
Luck be with you.
Map data. Am I gonna mention bisexual purple hue? Yeah, maybe. If I remember. Active Federation sniper. Infantryman, former hunter, specialized in long-range precision shooting, armed with blah blah, short to long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. Really? It looks like there's no scope at all on that. What do you mean? I guess it's like built into the helmet, like those like dumb military prototype things.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
Well, at least you don't talk much. It's a big upgrade over our last companion. .360 no scope. Hate that maggots claim colors because purple is my favorite color. Yeah, well, you know, everything is... Oh, do we get the electric beam here? I feel like everything has to be fucking political as part of the issue. They turned... They literally... Even though it sounds crazy, no, not that much more crazy than most things we talk about, let's be honest. They basically turned purple into a political thing. To design to open his pod, his metal substrate, a strong shock. Why do I need a shock to break metal? What? That's the most artificial bullshit. Come on, come on, come on. Why I need electricity to break metal? That don't make no sense. I don't know what Devin was laughing about. It's offline. Which elevator was I going in? Well, there's an elevator there. I feel like I'm having a moment right now. This is... I don't want to DSP it up. I feel like when in doubt, you just scan random shit and you'll figure out what to do in no time. I go this way. Oh yeah, this is back upstairs. How did I open this? Oh yeah, it's offline and locked. Okay. I know that terminal... This is why I hate streaming sometimes, because it makes my already shit memory even worse. Because I know we scanned the hologram, it activated an elevator. But this is locked. This needs electricity to break, which makes no sense. Wait, what? It's that strong shock! Okay. What it meant was... any strong attack. I shouldn't have even scanned it. I should have just blasted it. We need a color tier list. Why? Why? Why do you need a color tier list? Send put orange in A. Yeah, I guess I could put orange in A. I mean, red is an S, but orange can be A. I could live with that. Blue is S? Hell no. Blue is like B. Green is S? No, green is also B. Yeah, why are we having a tier list for colors? This is... Yeah, this is... Whoever said earlier that sounds autistic, you're absolutely right. It's autistic as fuck. Nah, you got dog shit taste color. No, green is literally the NPC color. The green and blue are both the NPC, because they're just generic nature colors. You don't even have an imagination. You can't even picture an apple in your fucking head. Okay, psychic lock unit. Locks can be releases in TK codes. What? Okay. Let me guess. I need. This is an actual puzzle, and I need to like match it with the wall or something, probably. At this point, I'm drawing. Look at me. Yeah. See, I need the code. Wee, blammo, blammo. Blue archive sucks, purple archive is better. Wait, why is everyone in this game bisexual men? Oh no. Don't be a dinophobe. I don't think dinosaurs were actually green though. I think that's just like cartoon shit, basically. I looked it up. There's quite a few color tier list videos. Well, yeah, of course. There's going to be a video for almost any concept ever. People will make a video on anything. Ready for... yeah. Is this... What? No. Stop talking to me. Nope.
I patched into the facility speakers.
I didn't even answer you. How do you know I can hear what you say?
I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Shut up. There's no way the current Retro Studio devs have played the original Prime games. There's no way. Hold on, before I go over there, might as well scan everything. Grapple, that thing I don't have? Give me the things. You have to like this game or the devs will be starved? Good. I want more game developers to starve. Is that controversial? Why is that so bad? Why would I feel bad that game developers starve? Oh my god, the chosen one, it's for me? Okay. Well, wait a minute, that said the word grapple. Isn't that... Well, I guess I can psychic grab. That counts as grapple, even though it's not really grappling. Guys, I'm drawing. Look at me. Wow. I'm so glad motion controls came back. Oh my god. I can grapple. But it's psychic, so it's not the grapple. It's psychic lasso. Wowie zowie. Would be forced into paying for their funerals and caskets are expensive now. Listen, if game devs are getting executed, they're absolutely not getting any caskets. They're getting incinerated. Is there a secret in this room? I think that's the secret noise, isn't it?
Guys, I can get the secret now. I can get the secret now. Oh my god.
I really feel like Samus. I've got the exaggerated swagger of an Aryan bird woman. She. What did that accomplish? I'm guessing some of these just don't have anything in them. This one's whispering to me. Must decipher the code. Oh my gosh. Rotation puzzles. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I gonna try getting all the achievements for Kirby Riders? Yeah, maybe eventually. The only problem is there's a little bit too much crossover with the unlocks. I mean, I know unlocking a character multiple times gets the alt colors, and unlocking a machine multiple times gives you the parts and stuff for customizing vehicles, but I don't know, it's just kind of... It's less motivating if you don't actually, like, there's not a huge incentive to actually unlock this stuff. Oh my god. Wow. I have collected this code. Let's see, what's in here? To unlock all the characters? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, indeed, sir. Writer for the game is a they, them called Megan Fausti and wanted Samus to be trans. Yeah, I heard about that. That's so fucked. That is so fucked. You know, I know Japan passed that law about, like, preventing Western influence from destroying their culture, but are they actually going to enforce that shit? Because I'm pretty sure, you know, the collective power of the elites, with 3 parentheses, is far more powerful than Japan, so I guess we'll see. There's really nothing in here. It was just a text log. That's it. Yeah, I know. Frozen Volts. People, a bunch of people said that. Yeah, I know. That is fucking funny though. That never happened, Synthberg. Absolutely. Okay. Okay, so this is what I gotta draw. Wowie zowie, dude. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I don't even think Modern Retro Studios knows what exploration is.
Keep it up.
These dungeons are linear fucking hallways. Literally, the only reason to play the Prime series over any other shooter is that it's an exploration game. You know, a Metroidvania, right? There's no exploration in this. These dungeons are all hallways. Linear hallways. What the fuck? Hold on, what the fuck? Why the hell does Meta trying to change shit on my computer? What the fuck is going on? Hold on. I gotta figure something out. Did I get a virus or something? What the fuck? What is this shit about Facebook trying to change shit on my computer? Yeah, like, yes, like Zuckerberg Meta. Something called Meta Horizon Link. I don't even know what that is. But it's trying to install something on my computer. Someone look that up. It just did it again. What the hell is Meta Horizon Link? Why is it trying to get me to install something? Is fucking Windows 11 trying to get a new default program? It's a Meta VR thing, but I don't even have a VR headset installed on this computer. That Oculus Rift S was connected to my old computer. Why would it try and install something for VR if I haven't even hooked up a VR headset to this? Okay, why the hell are you guys all LARPing as, like, Linux faggots? Why, like, it's... I don't believe you. So I don't know who you're trying to convince. Like, I mean, who are you talking to? Like, this is like this is not working. You got like this isn't my first rodeo, tards. Okay. Am I using the same Microsoft account? It probably came from that. Maybe. I don't use Linux, but I at least have the self-awareness. No, I probably should. No, that's called being psyoped. The fact that you said that in that sentence and didn't even question it for a second shows that, you know, well, none of us are immune to brainwashing, but they got you. They got your ass. Anyway, I'm not saying anyone should use Windows, but just that sentence sounds like a sentence. It sounds like something that was programmed into your brain. Caring about your computer is now a psyop, a Marigolem mindset. Okay, listen. This is a daily reminder that there's no such thing as pretending to be retarded. Daily reminder. Using Linux does not mean you care about your computer. I mean, I don't even, like, I genuinely don't know how some of you retarded tourists utter these sentences with no shame or self-awareness whatsoever, but especially using the term golem when you can't even fucking think. Like, you don't have internal thoughts. No internal voice. I see Fallout 76 added a TV show expansion? No, but that sounds horrifying. And how awful could it possibly be? If people like the Fallout show, I'm sure those same retards will like the expansion. Why do I hate Linux? I don't care about Linux at all. I hate LARPers. LARPing for epic trolls or whatever. Like it's eternally 2006 or something. Why do I like Linux? I am neutral toward Linux. As much as I have strong opinions toward everything, I don't. That's a meme. I really don't care about many things. I autistically care about the quality of video games. But I think anyone should about an art form that they've invested thousands of hours into, you would think. But, no, I can't say I care about what operating system you use. I hate video games. Why are you here then? You should stream the Thief VR game with the Foyd Pro tag. It just came out. Also, it's only 5 hours. They have Garrett in it as a voice in your head. I think I'm good. Wow, this guy hates video games. I know, I care too much. That's what the normies don't understand. The reason I'm mad is because I love video games. If I hated video games, I wouldn't play them. But again, this confuses the normie. Battery depletion ultimately led to Specimen's death. Well, clearly the smart thing to do in this situation is to unfreeze it. Oh, it wasn't? I thought that would do something. I guess not. What a puzzle. It's a free expansion for Fallout 76 released 2 days ago. We should probably try that. Fuck no, Bar. I'm not gonna install Fallout 76. Especially, you have to understand when it comes to like these like pseudo MMOs that they expect you to play. Well, it counts for any MMO and pseudo MMOs or whatever. Is they expect you to play previous content, even stuff like Destiny. When they pile on expansions on top of each other, they still wanted you to play the old shit, even if the loot is obsolete. Has the game at least had any good Metroid Prime music so far? Can't really say. I think it's been mostly forgettable. And there were actually a few kind of obnoxious tracks. I know chat was getting annoyed with some of them earlier. Is that supposed to be a jump scare? It's... Oh, what a spooky atmosphere. Someone should make a YouTube video. Why Metroid Prime 4 is terrifying. God, those are the cringiest fucking videos ever. Why the Kirby universe is you know, is an eldritch nightmare. How do people not feel embarrassed creating shit like that? I don't get it. You really should be ashamed. Shit. So hard to hold on to this fucking thing. It's too tiny. I should just squish it in my hand. Break my Joy-Con on stream. How insert normie game changed the trajectory of my life. Yep. That's kind of the irony, though. As much as I love video games, I can't say a single video game really ever was like, this changed me. This made me reconsider everything. Nope, never happened. Oh my god, is that a missile expansion? Oh my god. I don't know, guys, I'm getting bored. I'm sorry. This is evolving into shitty YouTuber commentary. I say the Helldivers devs use modders to do basic optimization. You got the game down from 130 gigabytes to 20. Yeah, and the sad thing is those people will never question why incompetent subhumans are working for these corporations. They'll never question it. Listen, I'm not even asking people to be schizophrenic. What I'm asking for is you to fucking boycott shit. Grow a fucking spine and boycott shit. I just know. I'm not even looking, but I already know there's going to be some retard chat be like,
You want this game? You want this game?
yeah, the game reviewer is reviewing the game? Whoa. What an intelligent observation. I ain't even looking because there's no point in looking. I already know. What do I do when I see Veilguard for sale for like €8? Well, I mean, it's not even worth pirating, so I don't know why, like, it would matter how cheap it is. Isn't your time worth anything to you? That's just what I have to ask, you know? Not even to be a dick. It's just like, legitimately, you should respect your time as much as your money. Like, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of dog shit I've wasted my time playing over the years, but at least I had a good time playing that dog shit. You know, it's got to be like my kind of slop. Like, I never regretted playing Dragon's Dogma over 500 hours over the course of like 10 years or whatever. Because I like that game and it's fun. You know what I mean? Dragon Age Veilguard sucks. From Black Friday stats, looks like consumption is down anyway, though it seems people just can't afford to consume. You know, that's the only thing that stopped people from consuming is being sufficiently poor enough. Because people have no standards, that's the thing. The only upside is that Metroid has never been one of Nintendo's more popular franchises, so they really just they pissed off all the fans. All the fans. So this game is probably going to bomb just like, unfortunately, Kirby Air Riders bombed, but it is what it is. You know, I said my piece at the end of that review, where I'm just like, listen, this appeals to a niche audience, it's fine if you don't like it. I just wish, like, if games were made with small enough budgets, it wouldn't even matter that a game doesn't sell a crazy amount, you know? It's just, every game has a hyper-inflated budget. I can't imagine Kirby Air Riders was that crazy, though, because I think it even reused models. I just bit my tongue. Models from Smash Ultimate. Oops. It tastes good. My tongue tastes good. Not looking forward to the Kirby Air Riders vs. Mario Kart World Internet War. That's never happening because no one's gonna buy Kirby Air Riders. You know? Like, how's there gonna be a war if no one played the game? I sure do love scanning shit for no reason. This is like parody tier level of scanning at this point. Like, Devin was mentioning to me earlier, like, have you noticed there's more scanning in this one? And Devin didn't play that much of the previous Prime games. So I'm like, I don't know. Hard to say. And now after playing over 5 hours of this, I'm like, oh yeah, there's way more scanning and it's getting annoying. Honestly, it's getting fucking annoying. Like, scanning isn't gameplay. Outside of activating panels, a lot of the scanning was optional in the previous games. And while there is a lot of stuff to activate, this, I genuinely feel like you're scanning shit every 30 seconds. Yeah, I got the cards. Wow. that's an upgrade sound I hear. I'm assuming it's one I probably can't get yet anyway. Alright. Yeah, there's an upgrade. Let's see, morph ball. Morph ball. How do I get in there? Yeah, you need to look up the guide online so I know how to get in that door. Okay. Maybe there's a... Could be a secret morph ball slot hidden behind something. Hmm. Chat, this is tempting me. I know I don't want to waste a bunch of time. Obviously, it's this room. Since the morph ball leads into that room, this has got to be the room you get into, but I don't really see... what does this say? Maybe you just have to shoot the wave beam at it. It says it's not... It's not getting any current, so I need electricity to be able to open it, probably. So I'm just wasting my time. We'll just have to remember that's there. Is maybe you get the wave beam here. It's not giving me the code. Is this not the right door? Was there another psychic door? Oh, okay. Shit, I wasn't actually... That was my bad. I wasn't even hooked up to it. Opinions on the I move shit with my freaking mind powers.
Looks like you made it through another
I don't know.
floor.
They're mostly just slight reskins of already existing abilities. It doesn't really seem to be any unique ideas in this game. Again, you wait 18 years for a sequel for like all the same shit you already saw in the first game. That's pretty bad. You could definitely make the argument that the dark beam is a reskin of the ice beam because the model is, at least in Prime 2, and light beam is wave beam and annihilation beam is plasma beam. But at least like as an elemental attack, it's different. In this game, the element beams are the same beams. They are the actual same beams from the first game. You couldn't at least have one new element? Just try a different idea? Ooh, whoa, whoa. I see an energy tank across some psychic platforms. Can I scan that, please? I just jumped off the cliff. I got to scan it, though. Yeah, that was funny. Grapple! Alright, we can actually get an upgrade, I'm assuming. Wait. Don't tell me the lasso needs an upgrade to grapple. Don't tell me. Okay, yeah, okay. Maybe I'm just not standing in the right spot? There's no icon showing up. Guys, I'm gonna jump and die, aren't I? Hold on, let me reread. I know my reading is shaky. Fuck, I'm gonna die doing this. I thought the psychic grapple, that's what I have, right? Do I have to upgrade hold on. Okay. Fixed anchors, before they can be used, they must first be materialized. Without a psychic grapple, they can't be used. I thought that's what I have. Is that not what I had? I don't have that? Me no have? Psychic Lasso and Psychic Grapple are two different abilities. What? Why? Why are those two different abilities? Hold on, I gotta reset the recording. I'll catch up on Super Chats. What the fuck? Why are they two different? They're the same thing. They're the same fucking thing. There's a lot of people just chatting random ass shit. It's taking me a while to scroll up. Hold on. I know, dead air, scary. I know, I was... Guys, I was freaking the fuck out. I didn't say words for a few seconds. Better dislike, unsubscribe, and... I don't know, report for hate speech. Hold on. Okay. Coke, I read that one already. Mead Tree, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Did you ever try AM2R and was it good? Nope. No, I never played Zero Mission or the remake of 2. No. And then another 2. You waited 18 years for this, Chud. Be grateful. Yeah, I waited for mediocrity. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. Not a compliment, but Breath of the Wild lets you enter dungeons. Yeah, I mean, Breath of the Wild is a much better game than this, as much as people say it's overrated. Kunazi, thanks to $2. This map looks like a worse Jak 3 map. Yep, that's a good comparison, actually. It is like driving around the desert in Jak 3. But even, you know, more featureless. Dan Chris, thanks to the 9 months of membership. It's so over for tendies. Porn games are better now. Lord Particle, thanks to $2. Super Metroid will always be the best series. Don't agree. The novelty of a lot of those Super Nintendo games have completely worn off, and when it doesn't have the benefit of being an advancement in the series and has to stand on its own feet, I don't think it's that special. I mean, it's good, but... Mead Tree, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Your data chips were promised to us 3,000 years ago. Makes sense. Sometimes I have nothing to say. CJ Sleepy, thanks to the $5. Sad that the most fun part of the game is shooting the Chud Lord NPC that we need to help us for some reason. Sad face. Yep. Gotta turn that light is starting to dry my eyes out. Shit. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £2. Didn't know your uncle Dave Goldstein was Miles VA. The fact that his name is unironically Goldstein is fucking crazy. Axe the Viking, thanks to the 50 SEK.
You can turn to a ball? Wouldn't just crawling be easier? But, like, I'm not the famous hero, so I guess I wouldn't know.
Kill Miles. Yeah. Yes, kill Miles. Fuck, those salmon patties. My stomach's not agreeing with them. It was actually probably the mayonnaise that my stomach doesn't like. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £2. Worse than David Cross as Zero in San Andreas. I haven't even played San Andreas. Yes, I know.
Oh my god, he hasn't played San Andreas.
Dude, Mon, thanks to the $5. It's about to get real nerdy in here, is the worst line. Did he say that yesterday? I can't remember. I was so tired yesterday. Or has he just not said that yet? Unironically, the whole team should be buried permanently for that. They're pure evil. That does sound pretty awful. It's over for Mayo cells. Burgers smashed. Gaming, death, synth, bloated. Yeah, this is an average day for this channel. Okay, he did say that yesterday. I think I just forgot. Luke Skywalker, thanks to the $2. Just in case, 3 favorite games: Spyro, Fallout New Vegas, RE4 Classic. Listen, you can't kiss up to me. That doesn't count. You need your own answers. You can't take. That's not my top 3 though. New Vegas isn't in my top 10. It'd make my top 20, but not my top 10. Spider-Man Web of Shadows is your number 1? That game's fucking unfinished, bro. It was pretty good, though. 2, Infamous 1. I think Infamous 2's better. 3, Cry of Fear. Yeah, Cry of Fear is a good one. Emid Tree, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Where are we? Awkward stare. Yep. Yeah, I know. Samus just says nothing, which makes the bad dialogue even more painful. Minute World, thanks to the $5. If everyone else can talk to you, why not just have Samus talk and go all the way? Other M. They're never letting Samus talk again after Other M. At least not more than like 1 or 2 sentences at max. In Zelda, it makes sense because he's mute and a player insert. Yep. Andron Mark II, thanks to the €5. I turned 24 last week. My mom gave me a fleshlight. Are you fucking serious? I can see why that has 10 replies. I hope that's a joke. Your mother gave you a fleshlight? It has never been more over. Yeah, I would say so. I'm not even slightly shocked that you ended up here if your mother gifted you a fucking fleshlight. Coked Up Pelican, thanks to the 1 more gifted membership. And then Chex, thanks for 1 gifted membership. Mead Tree, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Wowee! Remember this upgrade that we made before? Yeah, except I can't even grapple. I need, because a lasso and a grappler are not the same. News to me. Cordless Steak, thanks to the $5. Now I'm hearing that X343 devs were originally at Retro Studios, so I don't know what happened. Did they trune out? So you're saying they worked at Retro first and then went to 343 and then went back to Retro? Is that what you're saying? So I don't know what happened. Did they trune out? Everyone's fucking incompetent now. That's all you need to know. Whoever made the good games at Retro are gone now. Period. Period. I will not accept any other answer. Because Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze were both good games. So it wasn't like they didn't make a single good game since 2007 or whatever. They did make 2 more good games. It's just between Tropical Freeze, which was like 10 years ago now or whatever, and now all the talent's gone. Mead Tree, thanks to Canadian. This game has you repairing broken pottery, LMFAO. I do love my rotation puzzles. Like, this is a fucking Wii game. TNNR, thanks to $5. Since someone made an AI voice replacement mod for Ada's terrible voice actress in RE4 remake. Title, 19-minute side-by-side comparison, Ada Wong. Does that say Voiju? Okay. I guess that's interesting, but I would never care enough to install that mod anyway. Handle My Member, thanks to the $2. Linux is free if you don't value your time. Yeah, that's fair. I do value my time, though, more than money now. Like, but not enough to not waste it. I don't value my time or money that much. That is just that is the fact. But I do value efforts. See, there's a third part of this equation. It's actually a trifecta. Money, time, and effort are the ultimate combo of how do you choose to live your daily life. Me, money I value below average. Time I actually don't value much at all. But effort I value extremely highly because I'm a lazy fuck, right? So obviously, you know, if we're looking at this from a not Spurg perspective, it's fine if you value time or money more than me. That's okay. But I value effort vastly, vastly more than the average person. So if you're asking me to do something that requires effort, like learn Linux, fuck you, eat shit and die. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. So that's pretty much the whole point of it. Neo Entertainment, thanks to the $2. Not gonna lie, we should love Japan a third time, because what the fuck, man? What is that in response to? Retro Studios is an American game studio, but maybe that was for something else. I don't respect time, I don't respect money, I don't respect effort, but booze I respect. That's funny. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. People quench their anger with media, keeps cope alive. Yeah, but that's kind of my problem with modern entertainment, is I want better copes. That's why, like, so much of my hate, so much of my phobia, my phobias, or whatever, you know, the isms, the ist, all that, is because these fucking groups ruined my copes, period. Now, they can totally come up with a bunch of bullshit that it's all just corpos or whatever. But the corpos are appealing to those groups I don't like, including normies. Normies, so you can't call me racist, sexist, whatever for normies, because normie could be anybody. Just anyone who doesn't fucking think and doesn't have standards, right? I just hate all the groups who are ruining my media. That's it. And all those things, most of those groups are not politically correct to dislike, unfortunately. But normies, you'll just call me some kind of like schizo loser or whatever for that one. But it's fine. I hate normies too. I hate them all. Okay? My hate is boundless. And Lethal Brawler, thanks to the $5. Toucan bots and roasty terminology. That's heckin' racism. Debunking, according to this study from university sociologist Professor Steinberg. Yeah. LM16813, thanks to 17 months membership. What's the plan for Game Awards? It's next Wednesday. The same plan as always. Devin said he's not gonna commentate with me this year, though, so it'll just be me. That's fine. Annihilator, thanks to the 5 months membership. Satoru's death took Nintendo with him. Yep. Yeah, Iwata. Coked Up Pelican, thanks to the 1 gifted membership. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. I helped clean snow off my elderly neighbor's car yesterday, and he gave me a flashlight. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £2. Hey you, it's in the Hey you pair. Connecticut isn't real, thanks to the $2. Are you gonna play Routine? It came out today. What's that? I don't remember. That sounds familiar. What's Routine? Alright, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. I've only been streaming 4.5 hours, but it feels like an eternity. You know what? I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm drinking another cup of coffee. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm drinking another cup of coffee. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm not gonna put the bar music up, but I'll just throw the BRB up.
Breakers is dead.
I still gotta make the Breakers vid. I don't even remember turning off my webcam. When did that happen? Whatever. Anyway, I'll make the Breakers vid when end of service is announced, whenever that happens. That's gonna be another video that probably just bombs, though, because the only people who give a fuck are the stream people. We will watch it. Yeah, you guys who are here right now will watch it. That's true. I never doubted that for a moment. That's not the problem. Oh shit. Oh no, no, Samus! Damn, that's some strong wind. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was supposed to jump in time right there. There's no consequences to falling off, so we're good. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously supposed to shoot that with fire, but... Or not. It looked like I was. Just a normal blast. Okay. No, don't jump, idiot. I wanted to jump anyway. You can tell my impatience is starting to get to me. All I wanted was a chill exploration game, but instead I got this linear dungeon crawler, and it's not even a good FPS at that, you know. I do find it funny, Devin was like, well, the combat is good. And it's like, not really. Not really, though. Like, I know what Devin was doing. Devin and me are so goddamn similar, it's unreal. Like, as he's making his videos, I'm having flashbacks to 5 years ago, remembering the type of shit I used to do in my early videos. I'm like, well, I guess I could squeeze a little positive element out of this. You know, in the last couple of years, I don't even try to mention anything positive, because I'm just like, if this is complete mediocrity, what's the point of praising the minor positive elements? You should just stay the fuck away from this shit. You know? That's generally my, my philosophy. Let me pick these, there we go. Yeah, toxic positivity. I don't have a problem with what Devin's doing. It makes sense given, you know, what he's trying to do. I'm wondering what Devin's gonna do next year when there's not gonna be like any Nintendo shit to cover for a while. For April Fools, you should try doing a review in the style of, oh, Nakey Jakey. Nakey Jakey apparently just released some vid called, like, Nakey Jakey's Outdated or something. I'm just like, I'm not fucking clicking on this, like, this kind of, like, ego death, self-deprecation crapola. No, no. I don't give a fuck. I'm not being debated into watching this. Hell no. I knew Devin would click on it, though, so I asked him, and Devin's like, yeah, I watched 5 minutes, and he didn't even get into the point, so I stopped watching. So it's like, okay, yep, that's good enough for me. I don't give a fuck. Maybe I'll watch it on a video watching segment if we really want to, for some reason, watch that. It was worse than you can imagine. Oh yeah, fill me in. What was wrong? What was wrong with it? It's a Silk Song review that talks about video game difficulty. Why does he have to clickbait so hard with that title then? If it's, you know, I mean, it's not like Silk Song is unpopular. Dancing around a light Silk Song review where he says nothing and then has an emotional section where he says he doesn't know what he's doing. Oh my god. That sounds cringe as fuck. I wonder how he feels about creating entire dog shit subgenre of videos where people just hold microphones and yap about shit to be relatable. I hate green screen slop. I'm so done with the green screen slop. Ironically, I feel like Angry Joe's dog shit videos have way more charm, like for being like green screen slop. Maybe that's just some of my nostalgia talking, even though I know he don't like me. He don't like me because I'm a crazy white winger. Oh no. Dude, I lost like a full health bar almost from just a few bats. What the fuck? Wasn't there something else? I know, it's just the top of the hole. I keep expecting there to be hidden upgrades, because in Prime 1 there's like an upgrade in almost every room, and this game has like a million empty rooms. I always felt those types of skits were waste time reviews. Oh, they absolutely were. Like the skits are maybe what you'd call cringe kino, like nostalgia critic videos and shit. I mean, they're awful, absolutely awful, but there's a certain charm to them. Oh my god. I don't have Spider Ball though, so what? Bruh. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh. I'm doing a little thinkaroo right now, huh? Oh. My god, how did my gigantic brain figure that out? Absolutely enormous. I'd like to know if you're going to face this disappointment with us or you're going to play through on your own so you can finish faster. See, it used to be when I played games on my own, I'd finish them faster. But these days, it's actually harder for me to force myself to sit down and play a game I don't like that much for more than a couple hours at a time. That's why I started streaming all the way through more modern games than I used to. I used to value chat's time more in the old days, but now I don't respect you guys, so... so I waste your time. Okay. Strong burst of energy to the center. Oh, this is a burst. Wowie zowie. What a burst. Ooh, he's bursting. Ooh wee. Okay, so I gotta make all of them go. So I just do this probably. And I gotta go aim for the other shit misses. I actually don't see. Aw. That's gotta be what I do though, right? That makes sense. I go in there. Wowie zowie. I don't know how I figured that out, guys. Sometimes I impress even myself. I know sarcasm is probably one of the lowest forms of humor, but like this shit is too boring. I gotta just be saying shit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be saying shit. You know what I mean? Shit. Okay.
Hey, you've got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and then we'll talk next steps.
A ramp to the lower level. Alright. Let's check it out. What's in the lower level? That really needed a cutscene. You know, if that ramp opened up next to me and there wasn't a cutscene, I wouldn't have noticed, you know? Okay, so I have to yank the clamp from the other side. Ooh, okay. Now we're gaming. Feeling a little bit like a gamer right now, especially with the hard R. Hard R gamer. Nice. At least I actually got a good upgrade. Gex greater than anything not Dustborn. You know, people say that, but I feel like the say Gex meme hard carried those streams, and that's not even my joke. I stole it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Gex 2 and 3. I think they're pretty decent 3D platformers for sure, but I mean, I'm pretty sure most of us got bored, including my other personalities in my head. All those voices speaking in my head, they were starting to get bored of watching, you know what I mean? I called the voices chat. Rice candies, snow roach. I looked through so many ancient forums trying to find Gex 2 info, yeah. This shit was not worth 100%ing. You don't even need to 100% 2 or 3 for the Steam achievements anyway. And I never got all the Gex 1 Steam achievements because I just didn't care anymore. I gotta remember this electric door for later, chuds. Are you gonna remember for me? Are you gonna meme me? I bet not. You're all gonna forget. Half of you aren't even watching the stream. You're just listening. Neighbor probably thinks you're a madman to yourself. No, my mom already told everyone that I'm a YouTuber. Oh my god, plot? Oh, I guess I should be reading, because I need to assume chat can't read too, so maybe I'll read out loud for you guys. Oh, so the Grievers are the dudes, the Lamorn. Abnormality with rapid cell proliferation. Blah, blah, blah. No, it didn't work again. Agreement of subject 763 has failed. Is subject in the healing pod. I will inform Chitoya. How unfortunate. How embarrassing. Oh my god, what a twist. We've been killing the Lamorn the whole time. Chitoya sounds black. What do you mean? He's just you guys. Are you guys black? Chat, Oya? All of you are black the whole time? I mean, that is on track for white supremacists. They're usually not white. Those guys do way too much damage for just being like random annoying bats that fly into you.
What the? Something triggered the alarm.
Oh my god. Something triggered the alarm. What are we, some kind of alarm squad? I'm just saying references. I don't know what's wrong with me. The brain rot is setting in out of boredom.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
This is your fault. Being the only white woman left in the universe, because, oh, you know what, never mind, I'm not even going to say anything. Whatever. Oh, they're a different kind. They're a different kind of griever. They're frostborn. Like Dragonborn or Starborn or Dustborn. All great things are born, Chuds. They were not made in the breeding tube. They're made in Yakub Science Lab, exactly. Alright, why did they dodge, though? Stop dodging. He's
Is there a secret over here?
If I made this game, I would have put a secret there since they burst out of the glass. But I didn't make this game. I should have made this game. Me, random gamer Chud, would make a better game if I knew how. Well, I would be whipping the developers every time they did something stupid, and I think eventually they'd learn and make a better game. I might not know how to make a game, but I know how to abuse people until they do something of value. I can do that. I can do that. This looks. Oh yeah, there's an upgrade right there. I see it. Yeah, we gotta get that. God damn it! Of course it's a spider ball. Why could I not just, I don't know, get something? I'm never gonna remember all this shit. The worst part about this backtracking is that these are linear dungeons, so it's not like I'm backtracking out of necessity. I'm backtracking just for the sake of getting 100%, which is the bad type of backtracking, you know? Why am I not allowed to just hold forward and let my eyes glaze over? Because that's what I would like to do right now, that's for sure. Have you ever felt FOMO for a game that you haven't played until you're an adult? Yeah, Silent Hill 2. I'm trying to think, what were games growing up that I wasn't able to play until I was an adult? I mean, I went back and played a bunch of old games in my late teens, early 20s. Like the Metroid games. I binged through a bunch of the Metroid games. The only Metroid game I played growing up was Fusion. That was it. And then I played almost all the rest of the games about 12 or 13 years ago. Actually, I had Prime 1 growing up, but I don't think I ever actually played through it until when I played through the games. I think Devin tried it and Devin got bored, so I just didn't try it. That was a huge mistake because it's one of my favorite games, as I've said already. Your ADHD won't allow you to play through NES Metroid. I already played through it. Clearly you don't watch Chudcast, you fake-ass fan. Which I played the original Metroid before Chudcast, but I literally played it again on Chudcast.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
If the Black Troop was here, he wouldn't even notice the alarm. What do you mean? That's racist. I can't believe you just said that. You fucking piece of shit. Ah, that's how you get the missile upgrade. Remember, we were like, how do we get this missile upgrade? He just breaks through the wall on the way up, so it's not even a puzzle. Here we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, chuds. There we go. Yeah, this game absolutely feels too linear. Absolutely. This is way more linear than the first two games, and I guarantee it's considerably more linear than Prime 3 as well. I just don't remember how linear that game was. I know Prime 3 was more linear than 1 and 2, but I still think it had exploration. It's just it was split into smaller planets instead of one big map like the first two games. This feels more like Metroid without Miles talking. Yeah, I love how they give you the most annoying companion at the beginning of the game. What the fuck were they thinking, dude? If I made a game, how long in the game till you hear the hard R? I think I would only add in N-bombs if the game was already banned from storefronts. If it was, then I would. You know what I mean? I suspect it would be banned from storefronts because of certain content that would be in the game. Because again, the game I'd want to make a Postal 2 successor that's actually edgy by modern standards. So I'd probably get arrested by the feds before it ever gets released. But you know, but the point is, that's the type of game, if I made a shooter anyway, that'd be the type of game I'd want to make.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
I sure do love when characters ask Samus a question, she doesn't answer because she's a mute now. That was a really good decision. I mean, if you want a Sonic protagonist, just don't have characters talk to the player. You know? I really think only a few characters can get away with the mute thing. And I didn't even like Gordon Freeman being mute, honestly. I think it's fine for Link. Link is one of the most iconic mute characters. Self-insert here. Wow, that was real good voice acting. Oh, they're coming for me. Oh, I'm coming. Oh. Oh. It's like Dark Souls 1 when he says, oh. Yeah, Doom Guy's a good mute pro tag. I think it works for him. I don't think there's any reason Samus actually has to be mute. She just has no reason to talk to people. When you give her a reason to talk to people, then it's distracting. That's another spider ball track, isn't it? Oh no, it's not actually. Whee! Shouldn't I have checked what that... Hold on, before I do this, shouldn't I check down what's down the other path first? Where does this go? I'm guessing this is something I can't interact with right now. I need another ability that I don't have. Okay. Well, chat, try and remember what that means, I guess. Pinball section. Makes sense to me. Metroid pinball, let's go. This game's literally allergic to branch paths. Yeah, it's just a straight line. It legitimately is a fucking straight line for like 80% of it, which is insane. It's actually crazy. That's why I said it feels like the current retro devs did not play the original games. I don't even think they understand Metroid. They just kind of like copied what the old game was like and then removed all the exploration. It doesn't count as exploration if you're just going back to old areas with new abilities to just grab things that you can completely ignore to beat the game, you know? That's not exploration. Like, part of the whole appeal of Metroidvania is, like, you explore this big world, you come across a thing, you need a new ability to go that way, you find the ability somewhere else, and then you come back to that place, and on the way back, you grab upgrades that in optional secret areas. This game doesn't do that. It's a bunch of linear dungeons with a giant, completely pointless desert in the center of the map. So the map isn't even connected. It's not even fucking connected. It's just a bunch of fucking linear dungeons. We could let him die. If you guys want to see, you get a game over if you let him die. Actually, no, there's no point. Because I don't know if it's saved before I came in this room. The next time I save, I'll show you that if you don't revive them, you lose. Because I'm assuming I'll have to escort this guy out of here.
Acquiring target down. Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back. Try to open the gate from up here. The rest
Okay.
is up to you.
So at least you don't have to escort this guy.
Fix your aim. Hey. Enough. Ah, that burns. Now. Stand down. Cut it out. Stand down. Cut it out. Stand down.
Player choice. Hi, Synth. I'm a proud Jewish man and was wondering if you'd like to learn more about my people's culture. Yes, I would. Tell me more. I've heard you guys are our greatest ally. I need to know more about our greatest ally, please. What more can Synth learn about his own culture? Oi! Yeah, it's a sequel to Prime 3 filled with 2025 Nintendo's excess. What else do we expect? Oh, trust me, I expected it to not be good the moment I saw the giant empty desert. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, yeah, it's over. And then when Miles was revealed, I'm like, oh, it's not just over, it never began. You know, that's what happened in that order. So trust me, I'm not surprised. Well, I am surprised the fucking dungeons are this linear. That's straight up retard shit. They're asking for people to shit on them. Then don't worry, I'll shit on them. Oh, there's a path.
Oh, there's a path.
Wowie zowie. Griffin said Prime 4 wasn't open world because it had linear sections, LMAO. I mean, it's not... Well, the thing is, he's kind of right, but it doesn't even fucking matter. Like, it's half open, half completely linear dungeons. It's stupid is what it is. It's complete nonsense. If you cut the desert out of the game, it would change nothing. Oh, we got a yank. Let's yank, boy. Oh, I'm yanking. Wowie zowie. I yanked.
That did the trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
He doesn't have to say words. Alright, boss time. Let's go. My favorite boss trope, a rolling guy. I actually do like that. I'm not even being ironic. Yeah, or sarcastic, I mean. I do like the boss trope of rolling ball with spikes. Yeah. I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Only lives in Frigidaires, yeah. I'm sure you just shoot with fire, yeah. Sensory organs below the carapace on its head. Opens a shield, identify enemies attack with its mouth. Metroid Fusion, by the game, has altered its body composition, leaving the score completely exposed. By Metroid Fusion. Play that instead of this. Hold on. Fuck. Switching beams is really hard with this tiny-ass controller, I'm telling you. Damn, that is a lot of health. Fuck. Break! Fucking hell! Break! Dude, holy... Why does that have so much health? I love how every Prime boss has, like, giant AoE wave and projectile you can destroy to get pickups. Though I can't lock on to these projectiles, which is kind of annoying. Do I have to morph ball to dodge this? Maybe not. Alright. I'm glad he likes spinning in a circle. Did you have fun with that? Ow, what the f... He just fucking... Alright, bro. Hold on. Did I damage the head enough that I can expose his weak spot? No. It's on his belly, I can see it. Oh, he's spinning. There we go. Uh-oh. This guy actually has a lot of attacks. more than the other bosses. No help. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I was gonna hit. I'm glad that fucking missed. Okay, what am I supposed to do when he does that? If I'm close, that's just like an auto hit. I guess don't be close. Just don't be close, bro. Damn, those things have a lot of health. I love my rule of 4s. If you thought rule of 3s was not repetitive enough, we got rule of 4s. I mean, granted, it's probably a 2-phase boss, I would think, right? Dude, I can't... Fuck. I'm having so much trouble not just, like, squeezing the shit out of this left Joy-Con. Just doesn't feel natural to hold at all, but I like the mouse controls. That's the issue. Like, normally I would just use my Pro controller, but I like controlling with the mouse. Oh, here's the ice wall move again. Alright. Yeah, easy to just spam fire. Dude, I don't think I blinked for like 2 straight minutes right there. My eyes were fucking crusting over. Oh, he's mad. He's Sonic speed. Let's go. Sonic speed. Ow. I botched that. Great. Okay, he's giving me another chance. One more time. One more time. One more time. Spin, 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 spin. Let's go, let's go. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I am Jewish. Anyway. Sonic speed. Whee! Yay, wowie, I did it. I don't know how. Just godly gaming skill once again. Oh my god, is that the boost ball? Ooh, I'm boosting. Sonic. Sonic speed, let's go! My autism is activated, yes! This is just what I wanted. Oh, is this already... How many keys do we have now? There's only 5 of them, right? We're already, Oh, hold on. Do I have to boost? Do I have to boost in the thingy? I have to boost. I gotta boost! Am I going the wrong way? No, it really was left or... Oh. Well, that looked kind of jank. I'm gonna be honest. It didn't seem like I was doing that right. Ooh. How else are you gonna know a character is using their psychic powers, okay? Professor X. Fucking Marvel. You can always blame Marvel. That's teleporter key. Yeah, Mewtwo. That's true. Mewtwo doesn't do that. Oh, what the hell? I just went right off. Hold on. I gotta charge it up more. That felt a little bit harder to use than I remember, but whatever.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
I do goo. I feel like we're still missing a lot of upgrades, even though we only need like 2 more keys or whatever. Because we need the lava key and whatever keys in the other area we haven't been to yet. Because we need 2 more beams. We need the actual grapple beam, since we only have the lasso. We need the spider ball. I think there's an upgrade for the suit, too. So that's a lot of upgrades. Have any Christmas streams planned? I don't know. Is there a Christmas theme game you want me to play? I'm not actually going to stream at Christmas, if that's what you're asking. Hell no. Polar Express on PS2.
Samus, looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie.
No, hang up on him.
It's for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Okay. Thanks. Well, at least you were the most tolerable character. I mean, there's not a lot to compare him to yet. I guess we'll see the other Federation babies that we have to babysit. I just streamed the Grinch game from the 2000s. Is there anything that's not shovelware that you'd like me to play? I mean, we could always do a shovelware stream. I'm not completely against it, but... Yeah, I spared the circle. What did that do? Oh, shit. Okay. Cool. Call me a fag, but play Arkham Origins. It's a great Christmas game. Yeah, that is a Christmas game, isn't it? That's funny. Oh my god. I can get that thing now. I can't believe it. How's the game so far? Mediocre. Big sad. Oh my god, you just casually get the ice beam right at the end? Well, at least that makes the backtracking less painful. But that makes me question, why the hell is there even backtracking for this to begin with? Never in the series has Samus needed some stupid-ass fucking Goldstein-ass motherfucker to upgrade her suit for her. Oh, Thomas is here. Thomas, when are you playing Kirby, mother suck? Kirby. Kirby, Thomas. Kirby or die. Any games that aren't Christmas themed but remind me of Christmas? I'll have to think on that. That's a good question, though. Did I really just watch a loading screen to watch another loading screen, or did I get turned around? Oh wait, wasn't there a grapple thing over here? Yeah, but that's the actual grapple and not the fucking... Yeah. Yeah, that... See, because the fucking lasso and the grapple beam are two fucking... Why are they two different things? That makes no sense. Lasso... no. 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 And I guess to get up to that, I have to loop around the other side of the building, and that's how you get to the psychic boost thing. Wowie zowie, look at my motorbike, dude. Unfortunately, we have to make a detour before we can go back to the...
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. 2 keys left.
Wow.
Looks like you found more Laporte technology in Icebound.
Thanks for reminding me. I would have never known that.
Can you bring it back to base camp?
Yeah, I'm gonna help put a bullet in your skull. I found some rope, Miles. You want to test it out? Hold on, I gotta get crystals, or we won't be able to beat the game. Hold on. Hold on, I need those crystals. Just boosted into the wall because I hit the wrong button. What did this need to open it? Oh, wait. I think this is a shrine I actually could have done, but I just drove past this and didn't even look at it multiple times. Yeah, that's a classic me move. Okay, let's do one of these shitty Breath of the Wild shrine things. Yeah, we could have done this like 5 hours ago. Yeah, that's definitely a me move. Oh, hold on, I needed fire anyway. No, we're fine. I'm not. We would have come in here, and then I wouldn't have even been able to do it anyway. Pew, pew, pew. Is there any point to burning the little webs? Probably not. In a better game, that would at least drop something. My god, crystals, the crystals. Strong impact will break the container. My god, bugs. Let's eat them. Web crawler. What, Spider-Man? They're Spider-Man's babies. This is what came out of Mary Jane after he impregnated her. This I don't know why the fuck I'm saying this shit. Anyway. Okay. So, what is this, like a classic weight puzzle type of thing? Or what are we dealing with right now? Look at all these crystals, chuds. How else are we gonna beat the game without these crystals? I actually can't even scan. This kind of looks like the type of platform where you have to like weigh one down to push up the other one. And what else are those two purple shits good for? Maybe I just start shooting the ceiling. Kinda just seems like cosmetic shit. Yeah, there's an upgrade up there. How the hell do I get up there, though? Yeah, you do. Okay, you do psychically pull the platform. Got it. Wait, does it fall over time? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, so one can go all the way up, and the other one can go halfway up, since I have a double jump. Yeah, I definitely need that energy tank, that's for sure. How the fuck is there a... Hope it's not a grapple thing. I would hate to have to do even more backtracking. I've definitely never done any of that before. Oh, no, I see it. There's a... and the mini-map spoiled. There's like a little morph ball thing. I saw it. Oh my god! What's that? Is this a fire super missile? Yeah, charge fire shot. Okay, it's definitely worth doing. It's definitely worth doing the shrines, that's for sure. Much better reward than like the Breath of the Wild shrines. So I guess I can look on the bright side in that case. That's actually a good reward.
White screen.
Yeah, so doing the shrine. Oh no, I didn't want to leave. Fuck. I thought that was going to trigger a cutscene or something. The shrines are definitely worth doing because I just got the charge fire shot from that one. Are you going to let me yank this back over?
Are they fun though?
Not really. I mean, it was barely a puzzle. It was just shoot webs with fire and then use psychic to yank platform up so you can jump. That's not a puzzle. You know?
Yeah.
Which I don't care much for puzzles. But this is, I mean, here, I'll just show you all you do. Oh yeah, I've noticed, like, the mouse controls for the psychic stuff, it controls like ass. Like, using the right analog stick is way faster. I think that's too high. Yeah, fucking. I got cocked.
Not so easy, is it? Huh?
I just did this.
Not so easy, is it? Pretty hard puzzle, actually. Yeah.
No!
hard
What?
puzzle.
You gotta be
Yeah.
kidding. No, I did it right the first time, and then when Devin's watching, I didn't do it right. Okay. I can't believe scanning the thing took me out.
Miles should have told you how to do it.
Yeah, why didn't Miles tell me what to do? I asked me that every time that he doesn't tell me what to do. The reason I came back in here was for this shit. Is this like a... Yeah, this is a double jump one. There we go. See, I first tried that. Devin, I need this. This is actually a good upgrade. You can see why I came back in here.
Whoa.
Wowie zowie.
How'd you know that was there?
I saw it.
Oh, well,
I didn't know
why didn't you do it before?
talking to the thing would teleport me out of here. I thought it was gonna do something else. Yeah, look, I have a charge fire shot. Woo! Look at that. Swirl.
That's so cool.
Swirlify me, Captain.
And what do you think of the game so far?
It's mid. For real, on God.
Tell me it's not a 10 out of 10.
No one thinks it is.
What do you mean? It got a bunch of 10.
They don't believe that either. This cocksucking journalist piece of shit. You know, the Civil War movie taught me journalists are all brave and they're heroes, and they're also, no one would ever shoot them ever in a lawless Civil War situation. Devin, since you played all the way through this game, what did you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Look at you, I could boost. Not very Sonic-like. It was never that fast, but even in the old games, it wasn't that fast. But I wish it was faster. Oh, we're ready for our Starfield cutscenes.
Yay.
Because I need to get the ice beam, so I got to go back.
Totally necessary.
Mr. Goldstein is calling for me.
That's crazy that this is a thing.
Yeah. Yep.
Where it's like, okay, you know, the limitations of the console mean we have to have a massive loading screen between these two areas. We have to make sure the player has to do this as many times as possible.
I don't understand why they would make it 3 cutscenes though. Like, that's horrific.
Yeah. That's what I say. In like my video, it sounds bad, but I was actually not even saying how bad it really is, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, it is for padding.
I must have auto exposure on. It looks really bright on the OBS preview. Yeah, I'm positively glowing right now. Well, normally auto exposure doesn't look that bad. Sometimes it just fucks up because it's a shitty webcam.
Dude, that looks so painful.
What?
You using the thing.
Oh yeah, I know.
Like, it just looks uncomfortable.
It is, but it controls better than an analog stick, so I'm dealing with it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, a spike ball. I'll just walk around it.
If you had to give it a score out of 10 so far, what do you think you'd give it?
Like a 6.5 maybe.
Show me what you got
6,
next.
6.5, something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty
Let's
good.
take a look. Okay. Dude,
He just said dude.
What?
Le heckin' up, dude.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
analysis first.
Oh, let me give you my little chippers. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Please do not.
Oh, this is fascinating.
Yep.
It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device.
Lame ass game for lame ass people. True.
That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot.
Yeah, you already did this, idiot. You're gonna re-explain what the fuck the chip does that we already know what the chip... I mean, what... I hate fetus games. I hate fetus games. think I just heard Sam cry. Hold on. I'm gonna check that out.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you
Can I freeze your head and then smash it?
like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me.
The funny thing is, this fucking takes place after the other Prime games, right? And the original Metroid. Samus has had an ice beam several fucking times. But, no, she needs this retard to explain what the fuck it does.
Oh, that's freezing! So cold! Come on! Please stop! Careful! Freeze them all up with Ice Shot.
Freeze them up. Mods will fix it? No. Mods cannot fix the linear dungeons, which is one of the biggest problems of this game. Deposit more crystals. Thomas is drunk, but he asked if you're air riding with him and Devin tomorrow, and you said you never responded. Oh, did he text me? I haven't checked my phone in a while. No, he never texted me. Listen, if he said it in chat, then I don't know what he expects. Like, I only look at chat every once in a while. Unless it's like some dog shit woke slop game, in which case I'm barely looking at the screen. Did I accidentally go the wrong way again? Yeah, I did. I think I can get back in this room with the grapple, though, can't I? Maybe there's a secret in there. I think I recall that being a thing. That weird screeching thing they add to the combat theme is horrible. Absolutely fucking horrible. So why do you, what's the secret in here that you need to come back in here for? I don't remember seeing anything else, because we went this way already, and we can get through that passageway a different way. So it's not for that. There must have been a secret. Is it under this platform? This, I don't think that's interactable with, though, after you grab the key. Don't tell me that they made a way to get back in this room and then there's nothing in it. That'd be complete nonsense. Is there another visor that I don't have? Endgame artifact hunt? Maybe. I know it's an unpopular opinion, man, but Metroid Fusion was fucking Kino, and I don't care what anyone says. The environment's so varied and unique, and the boss challenge is fun. Metroid Fusion's pretty good. It was just a little too linear. But calling anything linear after playing this is the most linear Metroid easily. Sam, what's up, baby girl? Hold on, I gotta reset the recording anyway. I'm gonna get up to pee, but I'll grab Sam. Sam! No, don't leave, Sam! Please, come on. Come here. Devin locked her in here because he must have not realized that she was in here to begin with. It's okay, I know, you're panting. You don't like being picked up, you hate it. You need to put your collar back on. And we gave her a bath and just too lazy to put the collar back on. Any such cases. It's okay, Sam. It's alright. Shit. I gotta grab more water. I'll catch up on the super chats real quick though. Why did Coked Up Pelican give out 1,000,001 individual gifted memberships? He's just clogging up my viewer activity page. Well, Coked Up Pelican, thanks for all those gifted memberships. I'm not going to count them up. I'm assuming it's like 20 or something. It looks like it. Nick Spence, thanks to the $5. Sorry, Synth, gotta drop this truke, but Devin's YouTube channel is called Act Man. Had to do it. Peace. I don't think the two of them look that similar. I'm scrolling through all the individual gifted membership. Green Vortex, thanks to the 17 months membership. Missed the first stream. How's the game so far? Very mid, for real, on God. Coked Up Pelican, thanks to the 1 month of membership and the hi message. What's up? How's it going? Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2. Kratos, we must be better boys. And that doesn't sound anything like Kratos. Boy, we must be better boys. I can't do Kratos. Let's see. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $5. There was a Spider-Man story that sucked where Mary Jane got cancer from his radioactive semen. Yeah, I think I do remember hearing about that. That's pretty funny. Sumas equals Samus spelled backwards. True. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £5. Once I revert to a ball.
Once I revert to a ball. I must backtrack for 3 years. There, my fatigue matures.
And then synth sus, and then sleep. Some Z's. Sleeping. And then 1 gifted membership. Thanks for that. Alright. Must get some water. Yeah, I know. I was slipping into... it went from Cell to Jew a little bit. My voices are melting together. I think I'm getting mentally tired by how boring this game is. Oh my god. The 5th cup of coffee is not saving the stream. I think I'm probably going to end it early soon. Because I don't feel like playing another game after this. I think I'll play 1 more hour and then we'll wind down the stream. Because I think I need to go to bed early tonight. I still... Even though I slept better than the previous night, I still didn't get as good a sleep as I wanted last night. So... Yeah, I'll probably stream 1 more hour. And we'll call it there. It's that bad. It's just mid. It's boring. There's not that much to talk about. I think when Miles was here last night, yeah, it was dog shit. And I was getting mad. But this is kind of just boring. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. Some water. Okay. 1 more hour, Chuds. 1 more hour. Mythic, YT, thanks to the 13 months of membership. Game looks boring, thanks for saving me the time. Yep, no problem. I hate boring games, that's the thing. I hate boring games. I've said it for years. I mean, shit, the God of War Ragnarok review was, what, like 3 years ago? And I'm like, the worst thing a video game can be is boring. And yet there's so many goddamn boring games. Holy shit. It's an entertainment product. So if you made it boring, you failed. You failed the assignment.
Stay away, could you? Ow! I'll be here.
I love how he talks to me like I care about anything that he does. I haven't even been paying that much attention to the video game itself because I've been getting distracted with other things. That's fine, you're not missing anything. Metroid has always been boring, while after Super Nintendo entries that is okay, boomer. Alright, listen, it's time to acknowledge that you only liked video games when you were a child and you don't actually care about the media. I'm calling someone a boomer. Well, I mean, listen, I still like good modern video games. When you don't like any games, period, that have come out in the past, I don't know how many years, it's time to just quit the hobby and just not engage with it. Don't waste the mental energy. "30 is still young." No, no. 30 is not young, chuds. No. We gotta stop coping. "30 years young." Okay, I can get into that Galactic Federation thing now, yeah. I think I only needed the lasso for that. Let's check out what's over here. I'm so glad they've enemies in the empty desert. I'm very engaged by this. I'm astonished by how many pointless cutscenes there are in this game. That's like another weird modern game thing. Like, I can see that I yanked the thing out of the wall. Why is that a cutscene? Yeah, see, I don't think I can do anything with this because we're not at the part of the game where we're looking for golem parts. But it sounds like there's an upgrade in here. Let's see if I can get in there. Because there's a cosmetic ladder on the building. The arm lock in the socket at its base can be released with a powerful burst of beam energy. Oh, it's one of one of these things. Hold on, I think I have to curve into it. I must curve. Wowie zowie. Fuck, it's a grapple thing. I don't have the right type of grapple. I have a grapple lasso, not a grapple hook, grapple beam. Those are very different. Extremely. Where was the ice beam shrine? We came across at least one ice beam shrine, right? I think so. I don't know, it'll be marked on the map, so we'll just keep driving. Oh yeah, Siphon Splinter, that Judge Dredd game. I've told a story about that before. I did want to try that out, just because I just remember my mom yelling at my dad about letting Devin play that Judge Dredd game because you could like murder civilians or something in it. And yeah, I distinctly remember my mom yelling at my dad. That's funny. This is an electric beam. No, that's an ice beam. Okay, let's go. Do it. Oh my god. How do I do it, chat? How do I do it? Come on. Come on. There we go. Shared memory. My mom did that too. Oh, really? Yeah, I gotta see that Judge Dredd game then. If only because any game where you can kill civilians, there's just an inherent novelty to that because you can't do that much anymore. Dude, GTA 6 is gonna be such a fucking... like... you know it's going to be a disaster, it's just a question of what kind of disaster is it going to be. That's the thing. You know? Are they going to just not let you kill any of the people in the Pride Parade? Because that's going to be some nuclear level content for channels like mine or any of like the anti-woke crowd. Because they basically already confirmed there's going to be gay shit. YouTube is already preemptively going to age restrict videos where you gun down all the diverse citizens. Gyroscope mechanism connected to psychic ability once okay. Oh my god, spinning. Spinning, that's fuck. I already fucked it up. This is my secret phobia, chuds. I'm scared of spinning objects. I'm glad I was able to overcome my fear for the sake of that. Not even you can't even call it a puzzle. It's just like you see the thing and you shoot the thing. That doesn't count as a puzzle. Yeah, spinning, that's a good trick. But they'll actually remove the Pride Parade, and that's why I got delayed again. Yeah, you know, that's a theory. A game theory. That they removed a lot of the more politically charged content because Trump won again. I mean, who was it? Fuck, I forget. Was it Dan Houser? Who the fuck said GTA 6 is not going to release when Trump's president? What a retard. Get fucked, you stupid bitch. Anyway. Hold on, I can't grab that. We got to make sure... Is there a secret upgrade in here? Because I don't want to have to go through a dungeon again. Yeah, it looks like there's a room over here. I fucking knew it. Oh no, don't tell me I need the power bomb for this. I don't want to come back in this gay ass dungeon. Wait a minute. Scanning, there's nothing to scan. How does it open? Never mind. just had to use the power of I Spy, my favorite video game mechanic. Genius. Wait, did this, like, upgrade the charge fire even more? Or no, is this, like, the super missile version? No, it's like an even more super mega charged fire shot. Because I already had charge fire shot, and now I have mega charge fire shot. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. I wish I had that against the beetle boss. Well, actually, I couldn't have gotten this before the beetle boss, but I could have got the first charge shot before the spike ball beetle guy. Super fire. Do you think T and PG-13 are useless ratings? Yes. My family personally didn't care if I played those ratings at a young age. They knew they were pretty neutered ratings. Yeah. I mean, rated M is neutered even in games a lot of times. Like Halo. Any kid could play Halo, and I feel like it's mostly age appropriate. Hold on. I need the crystals. The crystals. Oh. Ooh-wee. Crystals. I really don't want to break all these crystals, man. I hope I don't need like 10 billion crystals to beat the game. Played rated M games when you were a little kid, and look how fucked up you turned out, so clearly it had something to do with it. Just saying. Explains a lot if you ask me. Shut up, shut up, shut up, I hate you, shut up. I want to drive around and have fun. You're ruining this for me. I want you dead. Oh. 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 Okay. So it doesn't even want me to go to the lava place after all. It wants me to go back to the Volt Forge. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks, I'm gonna be honest. We're already doing mandatory backtracking to one of the linear dungeons. I hate that. Griffin Chat is hoping for this game. I'm making fun of this slob, lol. Okay, did anyone in Griffin's chat actually play the original games? I feel like I know the answer to that. Obviously not. As someone who did, this is much worse. What beam did I need for this, or what ability period? I don't remember. I needed something for that shit up there. I guess I'll just drive up and find out. I'm already here. Oh, okay, it was ice beam. We're good. What's that? Viola boost tank. Wow. Why does the motorcycle even need upgrades? Is this worse than other M? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I don't really want to play Other M again to find out. You know what I mean? So I'll just hit you with the hot maybe, and we'll stick with it. Yeah, I'm just gonna bite the bullet. It's not worth proving it. Don't play a bad game to find out if it's better or worse than a mediocre game. You know what I mean? I guess I can just ignore all those until I actually have to get the golem, the pieces to the golem. We'll name the mech Jamal, the perfect golem. Of course I didn't have a fucking boost charged. I'm like 80% of the way to a boost. Can you give me like the rest? There we go. Okay. At least there are upgrades out in the desert. That's kind of cool, I guess. Woo! Yay! Hooray. I sure do love driving around in empty sandboxes. I'm sure every child who's ever played a video game said to themselves they wish they could drive around an empty desert in a motorcycle. Really the future of gaming. We're in the platinum age of gaming, chuds. Platinum age. Please buy my products. I don't care about that crystal. Not my problem anymore. My patience is gone. What's this shit about? Viola was an epical invention. Metallic feet sprint over land with great power. They crossed the sea of sand, carrying us in the blink of an eye. Starting with Viola, we created many inventions. An era of development supported by technology. Thank you. Yes, you're the only people who ever thought of a motorcycle. Fuck you. We call this duration the machine era. Development eventually overwhelmed supply of nature. Oh my god, it is a climate change message. Oh my god! At this rate, resources will be depleted. Wow, I love climate change. Gay, 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 gay. Lame gay. Nuke the World Economic Forum. With this thought, we determined our farewell with the machine era. Preserve the existence of Euros, our world. I'm sure Samus really cared about that. Oh, looks like an upgrade, chuds. I want that energy tank. Okay, electrifying the lock. Oh. Ugh. Electric. I don't have that. You like how you unlock the beams in the reverse order of Prime 1? Haha, that's kind of clever a little bit. No, it isn't. It's lazy. There should be new beams. You creatively bankrupt bitches. Yeah, where's the bean beam? You just shoot beans at people. Baked beans. I would clap. I would Reddit chung. I would wholesome chungus upvote that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of fun in a way. Yeah, keep hitting it. Keep hitting it. Yeah. I think machines are probably resistant to ice. I need electricity to kill the machines, guys. Wowie zowie. Amos is a girl boss, but because she doesn't talk and is always in a suit, it's acceptable. She's also been grandfathered in. Because literally her entire existence was the novelty of being the female game character. Shut up, Miles. You need to explore a gun in your mouth. See, part of the problem with this, though, is I know some of these areas required Spider Ball. Some of these areas required the other grapple that I don't have. So I don't entirely remember, like, what actually I needed. You know what I mean? Oh, where the hell am I now? Okay. Oh, it's grapple, isn't it? Those are grapples. I sure do look forward to remembering to come back here later. I definitely will remember 100%, I bet. Because I have impeccable memory, as we all know. Well, I do remember there was a boost ball missile that we saw forever ago back here. So we can get the boost ball missile. But I have no idea if I'm actually supposed to go this way. That stuff's fun. I always like the boost ball. Hold on, this one's the ramp is smaller. Shit, I'm fucking up the timing. Woo! Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just go back down there then. That's an invisible wall. Okay. I look forward to getting to the bottom of this elevator and then Miles being like,
Sam, it's that's the wrong way.
I'd be like, wow, thanks. You're holding my hand after I've already made a serious mistake. That's when I most needed. How's it going, chat? Do you have anything normal to talk about, chat? Is there anything like human that you'd like to share with the class? You know, we can pretend to be people for a little while. So these shells of hate and misery. You know, Nagi, I literally already played Onirism. That game is not great. Not great, Chud. Alright, we're back here. But I need grapple for these, I think, don't I? Okay, yeah, grapple node? Grapple node. So, I came all this way. I need the other grapple. Yeah, so I can't even do anything here right now. I can yank that one. But yanking that is not going to accomplish anything. Way over there. I'm assuming the electric floor is just going to deal an insane amount of damage. So we got to go to a different tower. That's cool. I'm a big fan of that. I kind of knew, like, deep down, but I wanted to come this way anyway in case I was wrong. I was not wrong. Now we got to climb back up the tower. I should double check if there's any other rooms down here. There's that zone. Oh, this is the grapple point that leads back up the tower. Yeah, because this is... I took that little... When I yanked the thingy off the wall, it led all the way to the bottom of the tower. So I do have a shortcut when I do get the grapple beam. I can shortcut to the bottom of this tower. But for now, I have to climb back up. I sure do love these walk of shame moments. They're always my favorite parts. Yeah, all the Miles shit, Kobold, was in the first 3 hours of the game. I mean, he still talks to you sometimes, but yes, the golems are the giant mechs. A giant mech named Tyrone. Hey, hold on. Is this, does that help me at all? Is it like a secret over here? Oh, no. That's where I remember. I went through that when we first went through this tower. Just gonna ignore him. So watching some older Asmon go old where he built an igloo when Texas got that snow made me feel something, which was nice. How dare you feel something? You're dead to me. I don't know. I'm guessing you live somewhere where there's no snow or something. Chat proving they're real human beings right now. Don't believe them. It's a trick. Don't fall for the trick. I fucked that up. We're fine. One of these tricked me, I think. Was it this one? I can't remember. One of the ones you're not supposed to jump back to the other side. Yeah, this one's in the middle. Alright. I guess we'll try another tower. They chose Samus over the blue alien from Mass Effect. What, the Asari? Oh, wait, who's they? What are you talking about? Other than they. Is there another they we're talking about right now? Chat chose Samus. Are you talking about the hottest video game character polls we did like 2 years ago? That's a throwback. I'd say game looks good apart from filler open world souls companions. Well, it depends on what you mean by look good. I mean, some of the aesthetics are okay. Like, I actually think this area looks good, but the snow area is pretty boring looking. If you're talking about the gameplay looks good, I don't know. It's prime gameplay, but there's fewer combat encounters, but the enemies are way more spongy. Which, spongy enemies suck. Like, spongy enemies are never good. It's not even, like, challenging in the conventional sense. The only times I came close to dying was the few combat encounters where you get jumped by, like, 4 or 5 guys. Then it kind of becomes a clusterfuck. And I sure hope this is the right tower, but whatever. It'll be really funny when we have to do 2 Walk of Shames. The real problem with the gameplay is the extremely linear dungeons. I mean, these are hallways. This is not exploring. These are hallways. And I have to do mandatory backtracking through hallways, which is even worse, you know? Oh, wait. I think these turrets were weak to ice, weren't they? I remember scanning. You fucking bitch. Who said, "Don't touch me! Don't touch me! I hate you!" I missed. Alright, these guys super weak to ice. That's good. Oh my god, an upgrade. I love those. Nice. Oh. I'm getting damaged by the gravity room. That's good. Are you kidding me right now? Stop toying with me. Can I even do anything about this? I don't think so. Do I think Fallout Season 2 being on a regular TV schedule now confirms they thought Season 1 would bomb and release all at once, only be surprised at the reception? Huh. That is a good question. I'm glad it's on a normal TV schedule, just because it makes it much easier for content creation. Because when you release a whole season at once, it gets, you know, forgotten in a week, basically. It's just more flavor of the month trashola. Which I still can't believe normies like that, but, you know, I'm never... That's one of those, like, I feel like I'm just never gonna get over it. Like, normies praised the Fallout franchise being destroyed. They praised it. It's like, holy shit, I hate you soulless golems so much. I like it. If you freeze them while they're flying, they fall. That's cool. Yeah, the ice beam destroys the bots. That's good. Is there like a secret in here? You think with all these moving contain... Yeah. I knew it, but it's a grapple beam. Fuck! You need the grapple beam for like 100 fucking things. Please tell me you get the grapple beam at the bottom of this tower. Please, I'm begging you. If we walk all this way and I still gotta... and I gotta backtrack again, I'm gonna die inside. Uh-oh. Elevator's stuck. Oh my god, it's like a horror movie. Ah! There's no fall damage, so kind of irrelevant. Shield dudes. Oh wait, I can grapple the shields. All right. Come on, give it up, you fuck. Is he not close enough or something? Oh, you have to yank it in a slightly different direction. That's what it is. There we go. There's a secret in here. I love secrets. Show me secret. I mean, you can scan these, but I'm assuming the arms don't actually do anything. Was that just tutorial shit? Like, hey, look, there's shield guys. Oh, look, you can yank their shields. I'm guessing that was the point of that. I'm shocked Miles wasn't like,
Damn it, you can yank the shield off. Oh, you yank the shield.
ow, 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 I can't move. Okay. We're good. Ow. Is there a point to going back down there? That's kind of weird. Why is this still active? Huh. I don't remember seeing a secret over there, though. That's Spider Ball. There's a psychic boost thing over there. I guess we might as well go in it. There must be something, right? Why else would it let us go back down here? Ow. I just went right into the lightning beam. Awesome. But what would be the point of going back in here? Why do they let you do that? I'm actually confused. I don't know. Maybe there is a point, but I didn't see any point. Alright, here we go. We can boost through this, right? Or do I need an upgrade for the psychic boost ball to interact with this? There we go. Okay, so is this finally the way we were supposed to go? It must be, right? I hope this didn't just teleport us to a different tower and now I have to backtrack up this tower. And that was the only point of this. Was to take me to the other tower. Well, to be fair, that's good news because now I don't have to backtrack back up the tower, right? We still haven't even figured out what the fuck we're doing. This is the only time in the game they haven't really been hand-holding, and it's not even in a new area. It's in an area we've already been through. It's really weird. Tower 1. Isn't Tower 1... Yeah, Tower 1 was the one we were just at, though. Shit. So I didn't even go... I didn't even want to be at this tower. So we need to go to Tower 3. This is the one we were just at. Yeah, fuck. Alright, I praised too soon. We weren't supposed to go this way. Fucking hell. I hate all the bugs that cheered on destruction. One of my favorite franchises, including one of the original creators of Fallout, Tim Kaine. At the very least, Tim Kaine said Fallout is not about capitalism. Thank God. At least he has some small amount of integrity for that shit. The person I have respect for is Chris Avallone, because Chris Avallone obviously didn't like it. I mean, he didn't like extremely shit talk it, but it's pretty clear that he was upset about the Fallout show, as he should be. Yeah, so we don't have a spider ball, so what? We have to fucking backtrack up this fucking tower. God damn it, dude. Why? This is the one time where I wish they just told you what to do. This is the only time. Because I didn't remember that we were supposed to go, that, like, there was, I don't even know what we're looking for. Grapple lasso, maybe an ice beam thing, I don't know. In the third tower. I don't fucking remember. Chad didn't remember either. Ignore. Nope. No. You fucking bitches. Literally, the one configuration. You just both stand in front of the door. You bitch. Actual bitches. For that. It's no way this isn't intentional. Dude, I know. Doesn't it feel that way? Even the original Prime games would have been like, oh, you're clearly struggling. You should go here. This is the one time we've been allowed to choose where we want to go. And it's in an area we've already walked through. So we just did, like, you know, at least twice as much backtracking, if not triple, that we would have had to do if we had just, you know, known where to go. There's no way I was gonna remember. You fucks. Oh my god! Why did they do so much damage? Guys, I really wish there was more to talk about right now. I'm just trying to fucking get to where we need to go. I like the boost ball. I actually knocked him out of the way. That's kind of fun. Alright, to Tower 3, please, please, please tell me I didn't somehow miss where we're actually supposed to go. There's no way, though. This shit would have made it obvious. Since this is a fetus game, after all. It's a kind of an inconsistent fetus game, though. Because I feel like most fetus games, like God of War Ragnarok, after about 10 seconds of not knowing what to do, but like, That's exactly how it would have been, definitely. My impressions are getting worse all the time. Oh yeah, there was a boost ball right there. I told you it'd be obvious. I told you it'd be obvious. Fuck. What were the other 3 movies I saw? The 5 movies I saw while my dad was here was Last of the Mohicans, which is pretty good. Die Hard, which I've already seen 3 times, but whatever. You know, obviously still a great movie. Nightmare Before Christmas, which is good. The Family Plan 2, which is dog shit. Excuse me. And Civil War, which is one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. Alright, so we got heat resistance. Awesome. Which the Varia suit already had heat resistance, but you know, fuck you. And it, yep. Enables Viola to transform into IC mode, which allows it to travel. Icy? Like ice? Icy? I get it, guys. I get it. So we came here. Wait, we came to this area just to grab an upgrade to the suit and then we leave? What the f... I did all that backtracking for no fucking reason. We literally just came here to drive in a circle so that we could pick up a suit upgrade, and now we gotta drive to the lava area. What a fucking waste of time. Are you kidding me? Look, I know Prime 1 did that too, with the space jump boots, and with, there was like multiple moments in the game where it's like, oh, you gotta leave here and get this upgrade. Don't get me wrong, it's not new. It's not new to the series. I'm sure Prime 2 did that quite a few times I don't remember as well. But I just think this game has been, you know, good games can get away with bad parts. This has been kind of a mediocre game, so every bad part is amplified, you know, it's even worse. What, they want me to fight that asshole again? I ain't doing that shit, are you kidding me? Why would I fight that thing again? Oh, because I have to, because the fucking door is locked. Why? They're gonna make you fight a boss again? That sucks ass. Why would I have to fight this guy twice? I never did scan his little flying drones. At least I have a chance to do that now, I guess. It would be nice if I don't know, I could kill this guy another way. But I don't think the ice beam or the plasma beam is going to help at all. I legit have to just do the same thing I already did last time. Hurry up, do something. Okay, it seems like he's got a different attack pattern this time. Like, the drones are clustered around the thingies more, so it's harder to hit him with the psychic blast. Okay, that's when I'm supposed to do it. The problem is this doesn't freeze time, so if he hits me with one of those shots right now, I'm just gonna get knocked out of this. Which is what I was raging about the first time I fought this cuck. Fuck, and I missed anyway. That hurts. No, that was stupid. No, I'm gonna hit with the beam. Just crash it. Crash it on purpose. Crash it on purpose. Crash it on purpose. There we go. Okay. The sad thing is, like, destroying the drones gives you health anyway, so it's not like this is really possible to fuck up. So it's not challenging. I hate motion controls. Let it be known. Let it be known. This is, I know it's not literally motion controls, but this literally is so reminiscent of early Wii gimmick bullshit. Oh my god, just fly into him! No. What are you doing? I love how I want to shoot him and the game's like, nah, bro, nah. Let's see if hitting him with the super fire shot can, like, cheese a phase. I'm gonna try it just because my patience is non-existent. As you know. Destroy those drones. Destroy those drones. Destroy those drones. This is such a good boss. Why is he flying toward me? Get the fuck away from me. Personal space, bitch. Okay, I want him to do a move that I can actually do something about, and he just won't do it. You can see, though, like, how annoying this is. This should have a quick turn or something. And then it would actually be... Oh my god. Of course it's swirled around him. Stop body blocking yourself, you freak! Oh, that's so... Oh, that's tilting as fuck. Oh my god, I hate this. This is so fucking bad. Alright, there we go. Super Plasma! Oh, that was not as effective as I had hoped. I didn't know it was like a spread shot. We'd never used it before. Ah, whatever. It was worth a try. I love doing the same thing 3 times with a really fucking terrible mini-boss. I mean, it's not even slightly challenging either. That's the worst part about this. Oh my god. Of course it tagged a drone. Why wouldn't it tag a drone? Let it be known this is the worst enemy type in the game, bar none. This is just anti-fun. That's what this is. I hate this. Honestly, I'm gonna experiment. I don't think it's gonna work, but I want to experiment. Yeah, it didn't work. I mean, it destroyed a bunch of the drones. So, I guess maybe you can do it to sort of cheese a little. Or at least make this part go faster. Just throwing a morph ball bomb. But I can't destroy these. That'd have been awesome. Actually, good game design. Because it rewards being clever, but it's not that type of game, chuds. Not that type of game. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Like, this game is a dark omen for the future of Nintendo. Also, the slow time beam is just the remote battering shit from the Arkham games. Yes. Yes, it is. Yep. Nintendo's been slipping for years. It's just, they finally slipped enough this year for people to start to notice. I mean, I've been noticing for a while. I think pretty much every game after Breath of the Wild was definitely a downgrade from their old games. Yay, we're driving to the lava place where I'm gonna save, and we'll just continue this tomorrow, I guess. I'm gonna try and get up even earlier and start the stream. Start the stream around Chudcast time, that'd be nice. All deserts are ugly. This one is just cheap. Yeah, this is definitely cheap, without a fucking doubt. I mean, it really is just a generic ass desert. I'm gonna be very sad if somehow I still need to grind crystals. I don't think so, because we're gonna try and do all the shrines. Especially since they only take like 2 seconds to do. But if I did have to grind crystals, you'll see me die on stream. Wait, what the fuck? How'd I get kicked out of the slot, dude? I'm supposed to be in the slot. Is this shit not powered? No, it's just you have to go counterclockwise for some reason. The aliens got backwards brains. No. Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. I don't want to get out of Morph Ball. I want to stay in Morph Ball. We're going to get another lore dump. I love lore. Oh, hold on. Let me get that upgrade, though. Hooray. Large shot expansion. It's a big upgrade. Vuros has always been a harsh environment, and the Lamorn sought to ease suffering and bring prosperity to flora and fauna. In the volcano, we discovered green energy. Green! They found green eco, which we were able to refine, blah, 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 trigger an explosive flora and fauna growth. Green eco, dude. There was a tragedy we did not foresee. Oh my god. We were hunted to the brink of extinction. Nowhere else to hide. The last surviving 13 Lamorn took refuge in Chrono Tower. We sought our last remaining hope and deciphered the prophecy again. And we learned that you are Lamorn's last hope, and you are the only one who can put them to rest. But they just found green in a volcano, and that doomed them to extinction? What? Okay, that's fucking lazy, I'm gonna be honest. What? I sure do love modern writing, man. I know no one plays Metroid for the story, but I feel like, you know, the other horrible catastrophes made more sense. Like, you know, Prime 1 is meteor crashed and Phazon killed us all. Okay, got it. Second one, I can't remember how I don't remember how the Luminoth, like, there's the weird Dark World shit and something, I don't know, and Phazon had something to do with it. I don't really remember, though. I don't remember. Phazon bad. The aliens just knew some random human woman in a million years after they go extinct would save the planet. Yes. The white woman is the chosen one who will save us all. Makes sense to me. Sure. This is just the white savior complex, but alien edition. Where it has to be a human who saves the aliens. Racism? Hello? How did Nintendo get away with this? It's a woman, so it's fine. Exactly. That is retard lefty logic that has no You know, that's just what happens when you have no morals, basically. It's just like, what does the progressive stack say? Oh, yes. It's woman, so we're good. Wowie zowie. God, I shot a valve, dude. No fucking way. No problem, Sebastian Bodel. I need to get to a save point and end this shit though, because it's been an hour. One sec, I want to grab the missile upgrade that was over here though. I mean missile. Wowie zowie. I think there was a save point here, wasn't there? Alright. YouTube recap says I'm in your top 0.5% of viewers, and I watched 316 of your videos this year. Nick Armadillo, you are my strongest soldier, clearly. Alright. I'm hitting every button except pause. Okay, there we go. Well, that was definitely a stream. I feel like I'm kind of committed though to finishing this on stream. Recap? Boring. Linear dungeons. Annoying ass Galactic Federation characters we have to escort. Giant empty sandbox in the middle of the map that serves no function. Oh yeah, you have to backtrack to miles just to get a new beam, which serves no purpose in the game except padding. A lot of enemies have too much health. There you go. That's pretty much all the major points, I think. Entire stream audience is top 1%. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I think everyone who watches the stream should be at least in the top 10%, I would think, yeah. This Metroid game is prime cringe made for Redditors. It's beyond terrible. That's what I could call it. Metroid Prime 4 is beyond terrible. Fuck it, I'll just write that down. Thanks, Chud, for the video title. Well, it's beyond over. It doesn't make sense though. That like grammatically that makes no sense. I mean, I get the Black Pill Doomer reference, but that just as a video title doesn't really. I could use that in the thumbnail. In the thumbnail, it's beyond over. There you go. There's the thumbnail text. There you go. It's beyond over. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I want to talk about? Oh, hold on. Let me read because I think my brain is starting to shut down with how unremarkable the game is. I was just, like this is the only time I have much to even say is when one of the annoying ass characters is talking. Where was I? Reigning Terror, thanks for $5. They should have gone all the way with Sheckelberg and made it closer to Dustborn. It probably would be funny. I would prefer it to be funny bad than just boring, for sure. Patrick Owen, thanks to the Owens, thanks to the $10. Why is there the Stellar Blade desert map in a Metroid game? I mean, this is worse, though, because, like, at least the Stellar Blade map had, like, stuff. Yeah. This is just an empty desert with a few Breath of the Wild shrines. XX No One XX, thanks to 17 months membership. Actually, that's how I wrote it. Uzuk, thanks to the 20 DKK. Stream COD Zombies with Thomas and Derping Skibbity. Nope. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bug men bite. And then Chud, and then Z's. Shax, thanks to 17 months membership. Show your YouTube recap this year. Where do I see that? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. In Peru, if you can rub and tug an ear of corn hard and fast enough to make popcorn, they consider you a god. You never sleep alone. They would worship you. Okay, well, can you do that? Is that one of Ricardo's abilities? Okay, youtube.com/recap. I should just start a new tab. I want all these tabs. I'm a tab enjoyer. I have many tabs. My 2025 recap is here. Okay, hold on. Chat, you want to see this? Yeah. All right, hold on. That's horrible. I hope that's not copyrighted music. Hold on. Is there any, like, sensitive information in a recap? I doubt it, right? I mean, that wouldn't even make sense. Pre-watch it to be safe. Yeah, hold on. Let me mute the desktop audio and I'll just pre-watch. You know, that's going to ruin it. This is just going to show how many dog shit slop videos I've watched. Okay, hold on. We'll just show it. There's no way it shows anything. I don't think I watched anything stupid or weird. Hold on. I'm not gonna pre-watch. There's no fucking point. $2025 is almost over. Let's hit play on the story of your year. This year you explained many things. Critiques, hard analysis, horror game reviews, fighting game analysis, game soundtracks, game speedruns, game character lore, game development, video game history, top interests, Yu-Gi-Oh! Strategy, game character analysis. I don't even remember watching that many Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos. I think that's in the first few months of the year. You watched 1,773 channels this year. That's 5 times the average viewer. 5 times. Top channels. What, really, Lobo? That's fucking crazy. That's a fucking Breakers channel. I just put that shit in the background. Top 0.8% of viewers that watched 157. That's just background noise. Like, just a guy who plays Breakers. That's sad. Game savvy. I am. I'm very video game savvy. Critical. You have a keen eye for detail and love to dissect shows, movies, and games. Show reviews, movie analysis, cartoon critiques. Okay. Curious. You love exploring different topics, learning new things from history, pop culture, character breakdowns, anime discusses, pop culture trends. This is so cringe when you break it down like that. The sides of you: game savvy, critical, curious. All accurate. I'm just turning that down a little bit for you. Yeah, it's nice that one personality type ready to see which one. Yeah, Rich right about it. That's why MBTI, the challenger. You're drawn to content that shows competition rises to challenge. You watch competitive gaming, game character analysis showing a love for competition. That's funny because I don't even play those games. I just listen to slop. Early 2025, focus on gaming. Channels you watch: Iron Kane, that's another Breakers channel. Cover Go Blue, that guy did like Magic the Gathering videos. Simo, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh channel. Okay. Mid 2025, watch show critiques. He has to watch. I don't even know who Vol2M is. Madvocate, he does like TV reviews, I think. Yeah. Daigo Knight, is that a? I don't remember who that is. Explored game soundtracks. I don't. Those guys are just people who upload game soundtracks, I think. Let's see, moments from a year. Focus on gaming, show critiques, game soundtracks. Okay. Not only did you watch, you also listened. Top songs, all Spyro. That's because every Chudcast I play those. Every Chudcast. Top artists. What Kingdom? How's the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? The only time I listened to that was when I was downloading for the video. Top games, Dead by Daylight. I told you I listen to dog shit Dead by Daylight videos. Breakers, Vastules, Melee, Resident Evil 5. Why Resident Evil 5? I don't remember listening to Resident Evil 5 stuff. YouTube award. Most likely to explain the plot of your favorite show to a total stranger. If they let me autistically explain something, I guess I could. I don't know. It's not that weird, I guess. Lobo, Odstar was the Dead by Daylight guy, and then Justin Wong for fighting game shit. Yeah. So slop. I watched dog shit. I told you guys I watched dog shit. You didn't believe. Well, you did believe me. You did believe me, but you saw proof that I watched dog shit. It's true. It said would be most likely to quote an anime opening at inappropriate times. Oh, for you? Yeah. I would, maybe not a TV show, but I would autistically explain, you know, a video game series if I still liked any, but I don't. I don't like Kitty anymore. You don't mind Otsuke-ness? Oh, yeah. The Dead by Daylight shit, every one of these motherfuckers are silly billies, but it's just background noise. That's it. If they say gay political shit, I'll turn it off. But that's always the secret. If these motherfuckers want money, you just shut the fuck up. The problem is eventually they do, you know, the faggotry comes out because they can't help themselves. And that's when I'm just like, all right, I'm done. I'll move on to some other slop to listen to. Like, you know, Oni Plays. I mean, Corey's dated a tranny for years. They just don't talk about that shit for the most part. But obviously, all their brains have been warped by the toxic California air. You can tell just listening to some of the shit. But you just try to listen to the good stuff, like the AI. Shitting on AI videos and things like that, but it's obvious all the Oni Plays crew are kind of lefty leaning. Like, I think Zach is probably the only one that's maybe slightly right wing. They don't even reference he's a Troon, they just say his name. Yep. For the record, I would indisputably be your strongest soldier, but this YouTube channel was made halfway through 2025, so my statistics are split between the two different YouTube accounts. Watch the Kirby anime for Chudcast with Devin. Yeah, would Devin watch Kirby right back at you with me? I don't know. That'll be a nostalgia trip. I remember when I was very young watching Fox Kids and that shit would come on. Saw an old Twitter conversation of Zach talking about white demographic replacement. I never knew. Yeah, he's the only... Zach's the only one that's like slightly right-leaning. I think all the rest of the Sleepy Cabin crew are kind of lefties. Eli, thanks $2. Blue Archive swimsuit videos into recap. All hell. Checks, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. For me, it said I was most likely to quote obscure movie lines while fixing computers. It's so fucking over. Yeah, all of them are cringe. Mine isn't as bad as I thought, because I would autistically explain random shit if I was forced to talk to a stranger. So, while it wasn't completely accurate, I say I've definitely heard worse. And he's Jewish, so that about says how bad it is when the rest of them covered for or downplayed Shadman. Yeah, they really try to hide the Shadman association. The thing is, the modern internet, you can just ignore a problem and it'll go away unless you actually did something serious, you know? It's always been that way. I mean, shit, how many fucking times have I pissed people off over the years? Like, I've been controversial like a million goddamn times. And it's never mattered. Really never. I mean, it's telling that the only time I've ever worried about the channel seriously is when people just mass report videos, because the YouTube bot will just destroy your channel without remorse, you know? All roads lead to Shadman. Yeah, conveniently, they never had a problem with any of the stuff he was drawing. And, you know? My title was most likely to find a secret Easter egg in an obscure video game. What a gamer. You see the Smiling Friends Christmas scene where the narrator implies that they hate the holiday? I don't know. Which season? The only season that I saw the whole thing was season 1, and even then I can't remember it that well. Season 2 I only watched half, and I haven't seen any of season 3 outside of a couple YouTube clips. The guy who played Shang Tsung in the Mortal Kombat movie died. Crazy. I don't know. I don't really have a comment for that. Darth Raider, thanks $5. Looking forward to your Game Awards stream. It'll be a great way to start my winter break. College has been a bitch this year. That sucks. Hope you make it through it, chud. I never went to college. Season 3, look up Smiling Friends Season 3 Racist Guy End segment. The problem with that is I don't want the stream to get in trouble for copyright shit. And Adult Swim can't be trusted.
Finally figured out.
Hold on.
Finally figured out where he belongs. Which just goes to show that no matter how different we all are, everyone can get along with each other. Except for a certain group of people.
The fucking edited Goku, what the fuck? Why? Is this the anti-copyright Goku? Like, what the fuck is going on?
You know who I'm talking about.
Excuse me?
What?
What did you just say?
I was just wrapping up
You
the
said
episode,
something. You
you know?
said something about a certain group of people. What?
Oh, it was a
which
joke.
Group,
It was
which
a joke.
group are you talking
it was
about?
a joke, but it didn't land as much as I thought. But doesn't matter. I guess, you know, whatever.
I'm just curious though. What group? You're not gonna say what group it was. You don't want to say which
It
group?
was the group that was supposed to. It was supposed to be a mind experiment. Whoever came to your mind, but it was a joke. Doesn't matter. It didn't land as much as.
Just
I
say the
thought it
group,
would.
dude.
Doesn't-
Just say what. Just say what the
Sorry,
group is.
I'm with Charlie here, and we don't even know who you are. Who are you?
Yeah.
How did you get in here? This is a private event.
Oh, but they don't even say it. I mean, I realize they can't say that, but they could have said something. Hold on, let me just replay the beginning.
Different we all are. Everyone can get along with each other, except for a certain group of people.
Yeah, okay, that's all he says. I don't know, it's not nearly edgy enough for me. That's my problem with the shows. The edgiest episode of the show is the pilot. So that, you know, it's also my favorite episode is the fucking pilot. So it sucks. Sucks. They also shilled finasteride and minoxidil in a recent episode of Smiling Friends. Search Schmalugel's attack. All right, I'm not searching Smiling Friends clips. I just don't care. Have I ever played Pac-Man World on PS1? I played the remake of Pac-Man World 1 when it came out, and then I also played the original Pac-Man World 2 growing up. I did not play the remake of Pac-Man World 2 yet. I actually forgot it even came out. I don't remember what I was doing at the time. Was that around when I got suspended for a week for the strike? I guess I just forgot to play it. I don't know. I was supposed to play Pac-Man World 2 repack, and then I just forgot. Shield Up doesn't recommend Prime 4. I'm not going to say he has integrity. I'm just going to say the check didn't clear. That's it. Well, which game did he shill that was dog shit? Oh, was it Silent Hill F? I don't know. Yeah, it was Silent Hill F. That has exposed so many pseudo-intellectuals, it's unreal. When the biggest fan base of your game is trannies who are outraged at someone having an objectively correct interpretation of the game, you know your game's ass, you know? Like that, the fact that they brigaded my video and wrote like 13,000 comments or something, like that's unbelievable. Like that's how you know I'm 100% correct. Did I watch Actman's video on remakes? The only time I watch Actman videos is when I react to them on stream. So whenever the last time I reacted to one on stream, did I even react to an Actman video this year? It's probably last year. People pretending Silent Hill F was secretly based in anti-feminist or a joke. Was there anyone actually saying that? I mean, again, the most charitable interpretation is just that Hinako is a fucking cunt who just bitches and complains about, you know, basically, I mean, again, a bad fate for the average person. Like, oh, I have to marry this guy that I don't love or something. Even though he seemed like a really nice guy from the way that, like, it's supposed to be in reality, not like the interpretation of the whole Fox Demon thing. But, like, the actual dude is just some guy that she rescued from a fox or something when they were kids. And there's like other little lore bits that he's just like a rich guy who's a nice dude. And like the whole God, it's so cringe. I don't even like thinking about what the fact that anyone thinks it's good when it's clearly dog shit is like unbelievable. Have I seen the one animation of me on YouTube that exists on the internet? I don't think there's only one, depending on what you consider an animation, but PC gaming show was today, and well, I mean, I've been streaming all day, so I didn't see it, obviously. I don't know, what did they go over? Was there any news, actual news? You know the game's bad when even Shilp can't gas it up. Well, he gassed up Silent Hill F, though. I think Metroid Prime 4 is probably better than Silent Hill F, I'll be honest. Silent Hill F was actually physically painful to play. And boring. It was painful and boring. This is just boring, not painful. The other endings imply the Fox God wanted to use the rich guy as a vessel to breed Hinako, and Hinako splits her soul so she can be a lesbian with herself. That's the most retarded thing I've ever heard in my life. What a great game. Clearly trannies know Silent Hill. I do not. Holy fuck. If we need to genocide like Twitter and Blue Sky users, absolutely. In Minecraft, of course, and Roblox, my favorite video games in which I have horrible fantasies. But seriously though, like the level of faggotry, it's the type of thing where I can't even really care anymore outside of just being like mildly shocked that people care about a shit game that much. But I guess just something about, you know, ogres, disgusting ogre men who want to pretend to be teenage Japanese girls. It really just spoke to them, I guess. Actually, she's not even a teenager. She's in her 20s, which is what makes it even more weird. Like, this fucking... The Higurashi guy's a fucking freak. Where he's like... It's a woman in her 20s who is, like, trapped in, like, her teenage body for this whole hallucination experience. Which I know is supposed to represent, like, her being a woman child, you know, or whatever. But it just adds all these layers that just so coincidentally appeal to, you know, let's just call them sexual predators, you know, troons. I don't think it's a coincidence. I think the guy is is just a freak. Ryukishi, yeah. Yeah, the fact that in the default ending she somehow massacres everyone at the wedding is so fucking bad. People making excuses for that, it's unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable. It just exposed pseudo intellectuals so thoroughly. But they have no self-awareness. They'll believe they're, you know, geniuses despite accomplishing nothing of value. Yeah, he was a social worker and shit. She only killed 3 people in her wedding. I thought in the ending, it literally is like, she massacred, blah, 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 blah. I don't think they even said a number. It says something that's in the other endings or something. I ain't playing the game again to find out. You should stop drinking from the same Bro, do you think I'm refilling this with water? I don't even know what to say to that. Is this like a new form of rage bait? What? I'm like kind of baffled by this a little. Rage bait has changed. It has. Or, well, I don't know. Is it war has changed or is it war never changes? Because I think pretending to be retarded has been around a pretty long time. But I don't know if that qualifies or not. Solar, don't remind me. Don't remind me, Solar. Don't remind me. After stream for 10 hours and I misspeak one time and then quickly correct myself and then a raging alcoholic just, I don't know, embarrasses himself and, well, no one cares. This is the problem. No one cares about anything. That's why I don't care. I mean, people, retards online will be like, why doesn't he care about being a lolcow or whatever? It's like, why would I care if you act like a faggot every day and haven't blown your brains out? Like, why should I care? I mean, at least I'm self-aware of when I make mistakes, you know? You are a subhuman, and you still breathe and get out of bed every morning and continue to not be a human being, to be a fucking, you know, whatever, a bug man. Like, why would I care? Why would I care? War has changed from MGS4. I know. That's why I gotta end the stream. I'm getting unintentionally baited. The worst kind of bait is when it isn't bait. You know what I mean? It's genuine, and you can't tell if it's bait, but I don't think it's bait. I was referencing a fucking a Hot Diggity Demon video that's like 15 years old, which I know, you know, that's me being autistic, expecting other people to remember that. Maybe I should just pull it up before I go to bed. Damn, he produced 55 minutes of this shit? Alright, let me skip to the part. I'm sure I'll know it when I see it. What the fuck? I don't remember Eager Raptor being in this. Hold on. I want to watch this sketch real quick first. Why is this being stupid? There we go. I'll move myself to the bottom real quick.
Man, it's alright. Oh, I hate video games so much!
Yeah, this is Game Chat.
Welcome to the Game Chat, where we chat about games. Today's chat member is Egoraptor, creator of Girl Paradise and Metal Gear Salad. Awesome. Ego, welcome to the chat. ASL.
I am 23 years old.
Of course you are.
Yeah, that's how old this fucking was. He's like a 40-year-old man now. He was 23 back when this came out. He's like a fucking 40. I don't want to talk about Eager Raptor. I'll just keep the stream going for another hour, but holy fuck. Talk about a guy falling off. I don't think he's got to be my top 5 internet fall offs. I mean, iDubbbz has got to be number 1, but like Eager Raptor is definitely top 5.
Sure. So, Ego, you know, a lot of these internet animator types, you know, they make these cartoons, they put them on the internet, it's some funny shit, and, you know, they always, inject a lot of humor into their animations. Why don't you do that?
Oh, yeah! I forgot. Now I remember this. Now I remember this. I remember. Okay.
Aaron, why don't you do that?
Well, I work very hard on my cartoons, and I realize they're not to everyone's taste, but personally, I do believe that they're funny, but it's a style of humor that's not for everybody.
Well, it's cute that you think that. Hey, you hear that? You hear that ticking? It's my grandfather clock. My grandfather gave it to me. Yeah, he's dead. So, I will thank you not to make any smart remarks. Do you like my clock, Aaron?
It's nice.
What's your favorite thing about my clock?
I guess the way that it tells the time.
Actually, the time is wrong. Should probably get that fixed. So, Aaron, my next question is, why are you gay? Why are you gay, Aaron? Why are you a gay man? Why have you made that choice? You know what? That was rude. I'm sorry. I apologize.
All right. Well,
I don't know what came over me. So inappropriate.
I forgot how fucking long. Like a lot of old internet cartoons drag out the joke too long. Like fucking Family Guy shit. I don't know. Family Guy was a much bigger cultural influence back then.
Oh, Snake, do you think that, like, love can, like, bloom on the battlefield and stuff? Do you think that that can happen, Snake?
Can love bloom on a battlefield? Love can bloom anywhere, Merle. Anytime, any place. People can fall in love with each other. And if you love someone, you have to protect them. To quote Helen Keller, the best and most beautiful things in the world cannot be seen nor touched, but felt by the heart. And to quote further, a poem by Henry Wadsworth Longfellow.
All right, hold on. This is not the thing. Let me find it. I'm pretty sure I'll know it when I see it. The problem is this is every fucking episode. I probably should have just searched for. Oh yeah, this is an episode where he just beats up the fat short guy because I don't know. That was just like edgy shit back then. It's gotta be somewhere in here. Fucking hell. I don't think I skipped it already. I don't know. What? The preview just stopped working? No. Okay. Anytime now. All this to just explain the war has changed, war never changes shit. This is not worth it. I must have fucking already skipped this shit, didn't I? Unless it was one of the last parts. Fuck. Do I have to check the comments? Chat, bail me out. Timestamp close to the middle? Okay. I think I went too fast because I think it's only like a few seconds of the cartoon. It's not even that funny. That's the problem. Like I'm doing all this. Fuck! Give me a timestamp. Check the transcript. I don't remember how to do that. How do I do that? I love Ricardo just said yeah, I don't know how to do it. Open the description. Okay.
Here, look at this Metal Gear Solid 4 sketch we did last week.
War has changed.
And now look at this Fallout 3 sketch we did yesterday.
War never changes.
See? They all think they're making poignant philosophical statements, but really they're just filled with overly poetic, shallow,
I don't know why
interchangeable
that stuck in my
garbage.
brain.
Well, Mickey, even though you hate video games, God's greatest gift to mankind and the sole reason the universe was created.
We just want to let you know that we accept you for who you are, and you don't have to put on a tough guy front around us.
Hey, that's great, but last time I checked, I hate you, and I hate you. So if you'll excuse me, I need to get away from the both of you, and please stop following me.
Call it a hunch, but I'm beginning to suspect that Mickey might not be a nice guy.
Wowie zowie. Okay, well, there you go. My point is, fuck, that's the wrong layer. I don't remember why I even showed that. What was I connecting the war has changed, war never changed thing to? What were we even talking about? I don't fucking remember. Would you agree that you derived my entire persona from Mickey the Dick? Yeah, he's literally me, dude. Literally me. This has to be rage bait. We were talking about something, and someone referenced the war has changed, but I don't know why. No, before that, JK. It like that was in response to another thing. A guy referenced war has changed, but I don't remember why. No one said that. Oh yeah, you know what? Fuck you. You don't even exist, Nilm. You're not even real. Said trolling is the same. Yeah, see, Nerlik Nick remembers. Yeah, we were talking about trolling, and someone was saying trolling has changed, and I was like, it's probably more like trolling is never, never changes, because the pretending to be retarded thing has been around forever. That's why. Okay, see. Ironic, thanks to the $5. Recently started playing the Nier games. I didn't know Replicant was a remake of the 2010 Nier. I'm only about 2 hours in. Are the games crap? You're asking the wrong guy. I only played 2 Beast playthrough of Automata and then got bored. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Honestly, it is gross that you keep drinking from the same plastic bottle. Don't know why you're pretending it's not. I mean, I'm not pretending it's not. I just don't do that. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks for $5. I love how Super Metroid gives you a mini tutorial room on how the ice beam works without a single line of text. Modern games could never. Well, someone might get confused. What do you mean? They might not know what to do. They only just got the ability. What if they don't know how to use it? What if they don't know how to press buttons? What if, there's not enough TikTok videos playing in the background? You got to have some Family Guy funny moments. If they had Family Guy funny moments in the background of Super Metroid, it'd be a much better game. Drift Speed, thanks to the $5. Synth, if they discovered the cure to being, I think that's supposed to be gay. Would you take it just in case? And then, what is that? Like a gray-haired woman, an Ice Cube, Snowflake, Agartha, and then more women, Ice, Snowflake, the Italian flag, Dago, synth, then puzzle piece for autism, synthistic, skull, 2 lightning bolts, smiling face with sunglasses, cigarette, potted plant, ghost. Okay, I don't know. Fucking, you lost me. Anyway, user, thanks to the $2. Can love bloom from a circle on the hunt? I don't know. Whatever. SS Stone, thanks to the 2 Australian. All hail Agartha, Jesus. Well, that was definitely something. It's not 3 yet. You can't sleep this early. Well, I won't be sleeping. I'll just be de-winding my brain. Now, a smart chud would use the next 2 to 3 hours to play more of the game, but at this point, I'm committed to just streaming the whole thing. I also don't want to play it anymore today. I just don't want to, so I'm not gonna. Yep. By the way, when I said I bought Kirby a Ride in anticipation for your review of its sequel, I was telling the truth. I've been playing it during this and last live stream. Okay. Are you having a good time? Sonic F would be better if you played as the father who regrets not beating Hinako hard enough. Based. Fucking based. The good ending requires you to collect 5 bottles of sake. Yep, I agree. I agree 100%. This is play on words for Sphere Hunter. Oh. Okay. How long has that fucking been a stream meme now? Over 3 years? He's been doing it for 4 hours. What? Oh, the Poir chat? I see. Can I play the clip of Alex Jones saying I'm kind of retarded? I mean, I know the clip. It is funny. But no, I'm not going to do it. The Sam Hyde piss drinking thing is funny because people probably tried it because it was related to Sam Hyde. I forgot what that is. I mean, it sounds familiar. What was the joke? Why Air Riders with Thomas and Devin tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. If they're available, which I'm assuming they are. Thomas brought it up, right? I just wasn't looking at shit. We're memeing about Sphere in your old ass Rainbow Six streams. So yeah, that's like 4 years ago then. Fuck. That's way too fucking long. Watch the Daily Wire is learning why you can't hire women. Oh, you know what? I will watch that just because it's been spammed 100 times, and I know that might be out of character because normally I'm like, if you spam it, I'll never watch it ever. But I think I already said I'd watch that, so I'll watch it. Well, oh wait, I hate this whore. Isn't this bitch a coal burner? Okay, we're gonna watch a few minutes of this, and then I'm gonna kill you. In Minecraft, of course. But you're gonna die. In Roblox. Also in real life. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, that's a great thing to be exposed to, by the way.
The Daily Wire is learning a lesson about female nature right now. Now, as we've talked about on this channel, female nature is just kind of...
Dude, why would this bitch film from this angle? This is a bad angle for anybody, but especially... look at those fucking wrinkles. This is what happens. She's paying the toll right now. I'm surprised she's not covered in bruises and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Evil. Now, for whatever reason, we really tend to only say what is popular, and we will take money from people just to turn on them. This can be our ex-husbands, this can be our boyfriends, and now the Daily Wire is learning. So, for those of you that don't know, the Daily Wire is a conservative media organization headed by Ben Shapiro, and...
Who recommended this video? Who recommended this? Alright, I gotta at least give it 2 minutes. I gotta reel in my ADHD. We'll see where we're at in 2 minutes. But I'm pretty sure this bitch got dunked on because she dated at least one black guy in the past. And LARPs is like a tradcon woman.
The Daily Wire has always been pro-Israel. Obviously, Ben Shapiro is Jewish, so he is going to be on the pro-Israel side. Now, about 10 years ago, they were really the only name in conservative media.
Dude, I'm not gonna say this chick was that attractive before, but she hit the wall at like Mach speed. That looks horrifying, truly.
Yeah, they owned all of the big YouTubers, and there weren't really any other alternatives other than Daily Wire, I guess, and Turning Point. And both of these places are super pro-Israel. Now, at the time, there was a guy who had a difference of opinion on the Israel-Palestine situation. Now, I'm not an expert in that, but my point is not necessarily about that issue.
Okay, seriously, who recommended this? This is a dog shit video. Holy fuck. Is it what? Get to the goddamn point.
Now, this kid, this young like college kid, comes out and says he has a different opinion than the mainstream media at the time. And he really gets like shit on by the entire media. And what they did to his career at the time would seem like a death sentence to anybody. I mean, if the two biggest organizations in media are banning you from all their events, blacklisting you behind the scenes, all your friends are kicking you out, it kind of seems like it would be a death sentence. And being in media, as someone that didn't really have the connections into these industries, I know how much more difficult it is when you don't.
All right. Is that isn't I think Francisco Bugatti, he's been here a while, right? So he's not, I don't think he's like a troll or something, but you should time him out for 24 hours at least. I can't make it through this. This is fucking dog shit. Like, legitimately just talk. This video is only 10 minutes. Get to the goddamn point. You can waste people's time at the end of the video, not at the beginning. Not at the beginning. This bitch has 2 million subscribers? Who the fuck? This has gotta be, who the fuck is watching this shit? Ugh. Timed out for 24 hours, even though I any stream. Yeah, but I'm streaming tomorrow, Waffle Man, so he won't be able to talk tomorrow. See? I think he's getting out of punishment. He won't be able to speak next time. Those are the type of vids that made me stop doing video watch segments. Actually, it's not vids like that. It's usually like schizo shit from like channels with 30 subs. And it's like just, you know, really cringe, unfunny Wojak shit. That's the stuff that made me stop doing video watch segments where I'm like, this is so bad. Jewish rooftop party, thanks to the 2 pounds. Ban Foyd speech. Yeah, I'm aware Unrealism has 1.0 release. Devin Chase also made a video about it. I don't know who that is. Timeouts only last for 1 stream. Is that true? I thought, what? That doesn't even make sense. I don't think that's how it works for Twitch. It works that way for YouTube? That it's only for the stream? These fucking Indians at YouTube. Decapitations. Mandatory decapitations. You know, of course, in my favorite game, Terraria, I would decapitate Indians. But, you know. Does that mean you won't watch Fallout video I emailed you? Let's see what the fucking video was real quick. It probably went to spam, I'm assuming. Can you give me a way to narrow down my emails? I mean, even though it's not that busy of an email, I still don't even feel like looking through this shit. What am I looking for? I'll just search Fallout. I don't know. You timed me out for 24 hours. So I was able to comment next stream. All right, Brian, you're my actual strongest soldier. Time out everyone for 24 hours. That annoys me. The next stream. I don't know. So time out that guy next time. Before I've timed out people, then you restart the stream due to connection loss and the fuckers come back. Yeah, that's annoying as shit. No, don't time out everyone right now. I just mean, you know, and make sure that guy doesn't get out of his timeout for that dog shit video suggestion. Next stream he's getting timed out. Why does he get to be my top guy? Because he's always here, and he is the only Janny who does work. Definitely felt abnormal at first, but now that I'm a little more used to the controls, I'm enjoying Kirby. Alright, I do prefer Mario Kart, but I'm still having a decent time. Well, it is a party game. You should probably find someone to play it with. If you're playing by yourself, I mean, it's fun to unlock stuff, I guess, but that's about it. Yeah, I heard about the Far Cry TV show. Don't worry, I'll be reviewing that. I might be slightly more lenient on that because I don't think the game franchise really matters much. I'll just be reviewing it as a show and less about its connection to the games, because the games are just Ubi slop, mindless sandbox Ubi slop, so I'm still going to review it anyway. But yeah. Which game will it cover? I believe it's an anthology series, so it probably has absolutely fucking nothing to do with the games outside of referencing characters from games, you know? So it's just going to be about, oh, this character is trapped in this country out in the wild. How are they going to survive? Probably type of thing, you know? You titled the email video watch suggestion. Okay. Oh, I've already seen that video. Yeah, the Bethesda never understood Fallout. I think I even reacted to that on stream probably over a year ago. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that already. They're going to rip off Far Cry 3 and we know it and you know it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure one of the episodes at least is going to be like that, without a doubt. Didn't the guy make that video die? Did he? I don't know. Oh shit, no way. What stream was it? Regulus, I've done... How many streams have I done? Let's find out. I think I can figure that out. $502. I've streamed 502 times. I think a few of those I had to restart the stream. So we could probably remove 10, you know? But the point is, I've streamed almost 500 separate instances if you don't count the times I had to restart the streams. So there's no fucking way I'm going to remember which stream I reacted to that video. Sorry. I think the Pit DLC showed they could have made something like Fallout 1, but willfully did not. Yeah. Was it the True and Enclave Emily that made that vid? No. No. What's my video to stream ratio? I've definitely streamed, you know, way, way more than I've made vids. This says 191 videos, but I think a couple are, like, probably like 4 or 5 of them are re-uploads. You know, because the vid got taken down for whatever reason, you know? So, we'll just say for the sake of argument, I've made 185 unique videos, and I've streamed, you know, around 485 to 490 times, I would assume. Yeah. Happy faults. I'm not doing a video watch segment. I'm about to end the stream. I was supposed to end it like 45 minutes ago, but I got tricked. I got tricked by chat with fake rage bait and then rewatching part of Wacky Game Jokes for Kids for no goddamn reason. Some of it aged like milk, but the edgy shit was still kind of funny. For the record, I do my job properly. I have time to a lot of subhumans in here with some of them being beaten in the dark so you don't see their nonsense. Thanks, Four. Thanks. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just going to end the stream here. Because, again, going to stream again tomorrow. Hopefully finish Metroid. Because it does seem like, we played almost half the game just today. The problem is, I'm sure the end of the game, there'll be a lot of potential optional backtracking. I'm probably just not going to do that much. I don't think there's much of a point, really. Because I don't even like the game anyway. So I'll probably skip most of the backtracking. We'll just play through the shit. Do a few more shrines in Sandbox. But mostly just stick to the main quest, I think. Jax, thanks to the 2 Canadian and the Hey You pair. So, I don't know. I'm not going to stream 12 hours tomorrow to make sure we finish. Because, well, that might be a lie. At the moment, it feels like I don't want to do that. But you never know. It could happen. I don't really want to. But it might happen. If I end up playing Kirby Air Riders tomorrow, who knows? We might not even finish it anyway. But whatever. We'll see what happens. I'm going to stream again tomorrow. That's all you need to know, I guess. All right, see ya.